Today is fine day in California.
Huh?
Choose.
さて一丁決めてくるか。クールに決まったぜ。
Alright, folks. Hope you all had a good Thanksgiving if you celebrate, or a good, regular, normal Thursday if you don't. Now that our tragically scuffed holiday pepino is done with, we're gonna go back to our regularly scheduled colonization race. Different version. They've been putting out hotfix after hotfix for the 1.0.8. It'd be nice if the Hover for Details actually had details. Let's see if there's anything new today for the hotfixes. Open beta patch notes 1.0.8 3. Hotfix 3. 11/27. I think I saw this one already. All types of disbanding levies update the recovery properly. Levies now recover in 20 years instead of 25. Nice. Yeah, this is not a new one. It's yesterday's new one. Yesterday's new 1.0.8 beta patch hotfix. It was a nice Thanksgiving yesterday. Palauan, Northern California. Thanksgiving, so it meant Palauan stuffed crab or Dungeness crab, so I am quite stuffed. But I've also been eating like shit a lot lately. So, I am suffering. It's amazing how just a little bit of acid reflux really saps the strength of the body and makes one feel completely destroyed. So, about 25% through the Age of Discovery. We've got a decent sized Italy now. Currently trying to annex Parma, which will be finished in about 17 years. We have discovered the Caribbean. We've got halfway through our colonization of Cape Verde. And we're doing some colonization in Ajacru. And doing some more exploration throughout, because I don't think I want to bother colonizing the teeny tiny islands. I'm putting some colonies in Cape Verde just to extend my range some. Got 100 gold. We got pulled into a war with the Byzantines, Hungarian-Byzantine war, with Hungarians as the aggressor. So what should I do? We could try to take Negroponte and give it to Athens. I've still got no fleet levies, right? Because even if levy replenishment got updated, one of the benefits of Age of Discovery is navy levy size is cut by 3/4. So, let's start by raising our levies. 4,000 soldiers. We're not even going to need all of them. And navies, 0 plus 0 out of 85. Am I even going to get 85? How's my research looking right now? We're focusing on fur and wild game output to get us towards training fields to get falconets and lancers. Right. We're focusing on pike and shot right now, since unlike anybody else in the world, the New World is spreading quite well. It's spreading more through France than through Spain, even though Castile got it first. But it's 95.4 through us. All of our libraries, universities, and everything are really showing their strength. Printing press, the Pope's got it. I've got it, 98.04 of our locations. Nobody else has our administrative clout. Pike and shot is primarily Central Western Europe. Of course, Bohemia got to it. It was scattering all throughout the little Germanies. France got it, now I got it. I want parity for this era. I also want the music to not go away all the time. Support the Curia proposal, alright. They're using favors on us. They're using favors on us, so don't we have favors with France then if they're building favors on us? We have 0 favors. How are you getting favors on us if we have no favors on you? It's supposed to be a mutual thing. We've never gone to war together, I don't think. Oh, we've actually got boats! 67 boats here. Is still not enough to carry everybody. 10 boats, not enough to carry everybody. I waited for a few more boats and I got one out. We'll have these guys march to Lecce. And these guys can march to Crotone. Cutrone? With this fellow. I guess 1 boats isn't nothing. And everybody else up here, let's go ahead and disband you guys. You guys can go home and continue to develop your farms and fields and cities. Well, game. Well, we got that stuttering music already. You hear that? It's struggle. The bitrate is fine. You see that? Game, you okay? Still too big for my boats. So let's start draining guys out, and there we go, just 3. Alright, so 12,800 is enough. Thessaly is also a juicy option. We'll have them join up with this fleet over here. That will be their escort. Our early carracks and Mediterranean galleys. Just in case they send any cocks after us. But speaking of favors, we still have 49 with Hungary because our favors with Hungary never go away. Economic actions? Oh, there we go. 2,275. Oh, Hungary! I hope you don't like having money. You're not broke now, are you? So now that we have 2,400 monies, I could send out more explorers. Would you look at that? We've almost got, they just had the little hemisphere in the middle between these known spots. It really does make the world feel so small, doesn't it? Alright, how do I want to spread the wealth? I could build more paved roads. Paved roads are a whole lot better than the regular gravel roads. They're expensive as heck. So if I just have a paved highway going down, that does bleed out a little bit better proximity. We got our paved road coming up this way to Cantazaro. It's not a silver bullet, but it does help. Especially where proximity is already high. Here's my paved road going this way around the mountain. It's kind of hard to differentiate though. Already have a paved road. Do we? Paved road is a gray line. I see the gray line here. I don't see the gray lines here. It looks like the paved road ends. Oh, it's already building to Spoleto. It just takes forever. You have tin here, iron, mercury. $300 monies. And that's already well over 1,000. Scriptoriums are promised to be good money. Paper Makers Guild, I could start evolving them. Tool makers are also promised to be good money too. $1.41 for Carpenters Guild, do you promise? 1.41 in Napoli, alright, I'll take it, Benevento. And then the rest is garbage. I won't put too many so I don't oversaturate the market with furniture. Tar kiln turns wood into tar. Okay. Where's the best options? Melfi, Potenza, and Messina. We'll just put a few there. Making 41.21 a month. Buildings alone are the biggest expense I have right now. Charcoal kiln? We do need more charcoal. Caserta. Nola's pretty decent. Nicastro. Saltpeter Guild. Gets us more saltpeter. We have decent sources. It requires pots. It requires pots. Our pottery guild is already kind of floundering. If we create more needs for pots. I thought, oh my goodness, 0.05, 0.04 is the best? No, of the existing buildings. Napoli, Salerno. We already got some big makers there. And that'll be more need for our pots. France has asked us once again to support the Curia proposal. That one, we were already supporting. Oh, look at that! I got the wrong picture up. This isn't Vampire Survivors. As fun as Vampire Survivors is. This is EU5. France really wants to make sure that we vote that way. Oh, there's our boats. They gotta come attack us. We gotta go hunt them down. They went this way, right? Let's go catch them. Queen Katarina Kororat will now rule our glorious country. Let's put them in proper order. We bring sad news. Queen Margherita Angio has died at the age of 69. She was queen of the Kingdom of Two Sicilies. Her late majesty died naturally of old age. Her strong character made her country a more honest place. They're really just wailing on her dad, who was phenomenal. Incorruptible, fierce negotiator, and careful. It's a pretty good spread of traits, I'll admit. Queen Katerina Kororat will now rule a glorious country. Her Majesty's good leadership skills and superior tactical knowledge will help us vanquish those that dare stand against us. Her abilities are so bad, though. Crown Power 9.25, it's a small bonus. Proximity cost minus 3.7. Gotta suffer with that. Some state satisfaction equilibrium. Loyalty of subjects a bit better. Military capability, though. Don't gotta worry about our armies as much. And would you look at that, our little kids are now back to being Anjous after the next generation's gonna be de Barcelona? The dynasty doesn't matter, but it matters to me. An idiot. And a little Philip. Philip, we're gonna give you a better education once you get old enough. Marriage unit Croatia to Sicily's province, Seva, and Aragon. And Aragon. Mondovia is no longer the Union. Good. Mondovi was a poison pill, but now we got Aragon in our union. Do we have Casus Belli? We can create Casus Belli. The same ones as always. We don't have claim thrown on them. Our ruler's husband. Sicilian Aragonese marriage union. Sicilian union. So, Aragon isn't considered a part of our union because we don't have the same leader. We're simply married to each other. Alright, first order of business for our elderly Katarina. 49 years old and a single ruler trait. No heir? We got absolute cognatic primogeniture, so Violant de Barcelona is going to inherit. You guys got me grandkids? No grandkids? Milan will be willing to royal marry into us. Our second cousin, Komita Sforza. Savoy can marry into again. Should we marry back into Milan? Their stats are all pretty bad though. Courtier. Cabinet member. I could steal their cabinet member away. So second cousins we can marry out to. Adapt to local culture. Lose 20 prestige. Bohemia be unhappy. We embrace Neapolitan culture. All of my kids embrace Neapolitan culture. Yes, please. Proper Neapolitans all. My grandkids are Hungarian, though. We're going to grieve our mother for now. Where they run to, there's not too many places they can be. They're probably hiding in their ports. Distant cousin and courtier fell down a set of stairs. Poor guy. Can I march over here? I can. Let's see, who's got this bit? Serbia is at war with us. I've already taken their Adriatic coast that I cared to give to Croatia. I could march on through. I can't march on... If I go out, then in. They put more forts. They put more forts after I kick their asses here. Here. We'll just plant these guys down there. And we'll boat these guys over to Xanthia, to Rentina. Ottomans are trying to peel off into the Byzantine areas a little bit more. They have artillery, these guys. All I've got are levies right now. I have the numbers, but they have the military technology advantage. I somehow got rid of my 350 Hofnice. So I'm in no position to face these guys up here either. There's their boats. There's 17 boats. You're gonna sit here, then take them on. It's a institution growth. That's why France wanted to make sure that I voted their way. They want that institution growth. Pirates. At least we're only in the Niani market. Grosseto. We'll have you marry. Hedvig. Clerics are still so unhappy with me. $17 boats to 84. Come on, I got my galleys here. I got my heavies here. There you go. And now that's too few boats. Okay, let's head on over here then. We'll simply plant our army here. We'll start exploring Lugaya Sea. Oh, I'm losing money now. I'm losing 3.32 a month. What happened? Cost of colony is only 3. I must have lost some income instead of gaining some expense. Damascus Sham isn't losing too much. There's some good trade income where there used to be. Diplomacy, payments, other income. Food, we're buying 5.25. Valdi Mazara is always starving. Cunny honey. If I could just have Cunny honey, import food, and that's it, then I'll be happy with that. Food imports. I want better than 2. How about 5? Livestock, livestock is too low. And there's more food for Cunny Honey. I've given you guys. Missing inputs. How much you want to bet that's fishing villages? Ivory for 2 buildings, iron for 11. Napoli. Some buildings missing ivory. Alright, all markets. Let's go to fishing villages. And change your input to tools. Thank you very much. Food production up. We can't build any more here. Stud farms. Fruit orchards. Produce 0.3 fruit, which is 4 food. Bridge. Movement cost and local proximity cost. Windmill. Wheat, sturdy grain, rice output. We can't build any more around here. Sheep farms give more wool, which is also food. And I can build those around here. That's also food for these hungry, hungry Sicilians. Gotta tilt something down to stop losing a lot of money per month. Stability, investments already at 0. Fort maintenance impacts my prestige too, doesn't it? Like if I stop investing into forts. There's no difference here. Prestige decay of 0. Fort maintenance is a minus 0.02 if I don't pay into it. I can drop my cost of court a bit more. I'm losing so much money. I can mint more. 5.88 a month. It can't just be on my explorations. Cost of colony is 3. Exploration's 31. 31's a fair bit. But that's not enough to really destroy me. Meanwhile, there's people on the subreddit, I guess, who were Vicky 4 pros, and so they know the economy game, they know about maximizing the right RGOs and buildings, mastering trade. I'm not at the mastering trade level. If I was, then I'd be making a whole lot more money like they do. There, more guys. Maybe Honey Market could order more stuff. Any foul trades? Gems they don't need. Food they do. But does it have to eat so much of my income? Sell some cloth. They're maxing on cloth. Diplomacy. I'm already paying so little into diplomacy, but if I spend low enough, then they're disloyal. So I do gotta put more money into Parma. 49.19. I'm already supporting loyalists. Send officers, shares institution. Loyalty to Overlord 0.5. Sending officers gives us army tradition decay of 0.2. Sharing knowledge. They just get institution growth. Support military. Nothing about loyalty gained. Okay. I spend a little bit more on diplomats. And Parma is loyal enough to continue. Annexing disloyal subjects should be higher for the time it takes. That's what I think, at least. Thessaloniki got undone. Who does Thessaloniki fall under, fort-wise? Everyone's? In 2 zones of control. Hatera and Polygyros. So I should retake Thessaloniki, and then move to Hatera to cement it in. Disloyal vassal again. I'm just gonna send them some officers. 5 loyalty to Overlord. Johan really doesn't want centralized states to have loyal vassals. There's a city up here we could take. These guys aren't starving, these guys aren't starving. And if I sit down and squat on both forts, then it won't undo progress here. Pro Divini. Is antagonism received? Okay. How many votes do I get? I get 4 votes. I can make it 8 against 7. Poland, Lorraine, and me are the only ones that have not yet voted. France, Sweden, Province, Venezuela, Mantua, Narbonne voted yes. Papal States and Ferrara voted no. They don't want less antagonism. I don't get it, doesn't make a difference. I'll cement in that vote with my support. Unmarried children. Giovanna di Barcelona. She's got 81 diplomacy, which is pretty nice for a cabinet member. We can invite foreign cleric. Oh boy. 70 months to get laborers for Boa Vista salt. I could see that's pretty far away. Who's high? Ligurian patriots. Clergy insurgents. Fruit, incense, cloves. Incense, ivory, cloves. Sturdy grains, cloves. These are people needs, not building needs. It's a little bit more important, I guess. Central African coastline discovered. Let's check it out. There's a little bit more around here. We got some interior we could look at in this direction. What's the extent of our exploration now? Yoruba area, Western Sahara, South Gabon area, North Gabon area, the Congo coastline of the Congo, Gulf of Guinea. If I'm just gonna be putting out some trade outposts, are kind of what my vision is. I don't want to colonize whole swaths of area. Gulf of Guinea looks nice. You get a couple of extra islands and you have this little swath. South Gabon looks cool. You get a little port over here. And then some interior trade and extraction. Monthly progress, monthly cost. Let's do one more. Congo coastline is 56 months. South Gabon is 127. Let's do some coastline for now. Raoul de Savoy. The excellent explorer Raoul de Savoy. Which, I mean, they've undone their occupation. Jacques de Lara looks amazing. It's a shame that he's a noble. What do they got here? They got 100 artillery. So even having 31 guys here, that's a very dangerous place to be. We can wipe peace out. You have to wait until 20th of March of next year. Now, I know it's a little bit early for BRB, practically 30 minutes since game started. BF stole the bathroom. Let me check on something real quick. Early BRB. Ooh, gotta take care of yourself dietarily. Alright. Brief, impromptu BRB done with. These guys have more cannons than I got, which is 0. I got nothing but levies. They have actual regiments, actual artillery. As soon as I get to next, was it March? Yeah, next March I could peace out, and we have enough positive war score that I could actually pay reparations to me. Just give me more scratch. I could get more land. Maybe we'll have the, well, 50 is not going to happen. -5, 5. -16. Okay. Maybe I'll have more war score by then. But I'll just take this opportunity to make some extra money. Simon Frederic. We got some single boys here waiting to marry. Embargo Navarre. Okay. Someday we'll figure out trade. Aragon is still getting gobbled up. Castilian-Aragonese War to take Barbastro. Castile doesn't have any what's-its. They don't have pike and shot. It's barely made its way onto the Iberian Peninsula. So maybe we could turn things around for Aragon, at least for the first couple of decades. I doubt it. I need the money to upgrade my military too, and that's not happening. Oh, these guys are starving. Appoint new diplomats, get 2 diplomats. Gain 20 opinion with every neighboring... I got so many diplomats. Let's get extra. The de Savoy, to marry, de Savoy. What could I do with Castile? We got no favors with them. They like us enough, but they won't accept alliance right now. -119. So we actually can get some alliance out of them once the war's over, just raise our opinion. Offer a loan. Need for a loan -1,000. Hungary. Don't need a loan, even after taking $2,000 away from them. January, February, March. All I gotta do is wait for a little bit. Nobody else trying to horn in on here? Malian and French battling it out for crew. Eastern Caribbean Sea has been explored. Hold on. I want to see that now. So we do have, yeah. We got a fair bit of land we could explore now. We can make landfall in South America. We can go more towards Mexico. Upon successful return of the expedition to the eastern Caribbean Sea, we heard that Alphonse Frederic gives much credit to a promising young officer who served the expedition with great distinction. Alphonse is our guy already. Give him command, new explorer Augustin Esposito, 914840. Of Neapolitan culture, Catholic religion. Nah, he's got not enough money. We need good midshipmen, get more Navy tradition. And now that this expedition's back, we got more places to explore. We could explore the Antilles area a bit more. Atlantic Equatorial. Atlantic Gulf Stream. South Equatorial. Caracas area, Colombia. Hispaniola area, Caribbean. Lesser Antilles. Orinoco area. Tsushima. Western Caribbean Sea. There's only 68 months. Listen out to the Western Caribbean. Alphonse Frederic, you're married, right? You can make more babies when you come home. My guys are starving out. I just need to wait till the 20th of March. I could still peace out with reparations on the 20th of March. March 1st. 25, I am getting dirt broke. March 20th. We still got positive war score. We did at least 10 war score, we only have 0.4. Really? Okay, I have an idea. $7,000 guys at Thessaloniki. Oh. Well, there goes us. There goes my ambitions now. Too big still. Too big. 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 Damn. Our guys are so chunky. There we go. What, you're not gonna enter the boats? There you go. Well, everybody else. We'll go... Oh, they can't go that way. Ugh. Can they escape anywhere? No, they cannot. Now it's fucking minus 25. Try to take a few more undefended cities. They could go left, they could go right. Either way, we're doomed here. Classic situation. If this guy's not too bad stat-wise, it's a shame he's a noble. Take these two, should be easy enough. Oh, Genoa, claim of province Casaspelli. Genoa's nothing. Too many dudes to fit on boats still. Come on. Come on. I got 81 boats. How you guys gonna be so chunky? They're marching back around. Could I squeeze out my... minus 18? Ugh! I'm just sending more men to the meat grinder this way. You know what, let's focus on Bulgaria. Bulgaria is also in this war. And Bulgaria is usually easy pickings. It'd be nice if this goofy thing actually showed where my guys were. Turning back around. More guys gonna die. Minus 25 still. We got 2 occupations, at least. I need to get more transports. I am slacking when it comes to my naval now. At least it's only 1,000 guys, just like coming in the world to die. That's a full stack of levies dead. Yeah, always much easier in Bulgaria. They're kittens practically. How? How? Like, I know we had fishing boats, we had heavies and galleys. 17 galleys, alright. We're just gonna keep getting our ass kicked here. It's only -6 now. For output and wild game. -10. So I can't even white peace out. I can if I offer to white peace out. They're sending more assholes this way. What have they got? They got artillery too. It's gonna take them a bit to land down though, so we're gonna get this extra bit. And those extra bits to give us a bit more war score. +1 just to white peace out. I'm gonna take it. My military right now is too pathetic. My military, whack. My income, whack. Poor population took a slight plateau. They're at 4.9 mil though. We're doing amazing population-wise. We've almost got all of Puerto Verde. Or, what is it? Costa Verde? Cape Verde. It was something Verde. Nobles and clergy almost to 50. Intervene in rival war. I am not quite ready for that. Naval size. 22 naval levies, 42 regulars, woo. Our reign begins with such an awful war. Look at Aragon. Aragon. Aragon is gonna be Aragon before I finish with them. Military treaties, emphasis on a strong aristocracy, given the ability means to serve in the army. They're devoting more of their attention to the military. One among them has published a treatise on military thought. Nobles gain 10 estate satisfaction. We gain army and navy tradition. Cool. Gold Coast discovered. Clear map of the Gold Coast. That's here, right? Yue, Fon. Any good resources am I want here? Sturdy grains, legumes, fish. We got pearls here, but we're slowly working on this part, right? Ajukru. 11.17%. We're slowly building up our presence in Grand Bassam, which only has fish. Start with the pearls at least. Fish, fish, salt. Fish and fish. They got saffron, but so do we. We got gems, but that's already in Mali. And iron. Gems and iron, they chose well. Filippo di Grosotto. Family secret, whatever, lose legitimacy. I'll get that back slowly somehow. I got such low legitimacy and prestige right now. Smaller estate satisfaction. Speaking of which, how's my family looking? Andrew Philip is gallant. And we want him to inherit, so let's give him the expensive education. Coup attempt. Jeez, man. Could we relax? $1% each month for a coup attempt. Less than 30 legitimacy. Any estate has greater power than 31. Nobility is just barely inched ahead of us. Crown power less than 50, not in civil war. Do not have an active disaster. Okay, let's spend money on increasing our legitimacy for now. Cost of court up. We'll make no money. What's the next Sonato? Could I do something to squeak? Babbling buffoon, diplomatic reputation -1. Could I abdicate yet? Could I abdicate? Older than 60 and has less than 100 abilities. Sickly. Ugh. Suffering. I don't recall us being in such a rough position yesterday. Is this ruler alone just that god-awful? Empty cabinet slots. Okay. Assimilate pops, rebel crackdown. Strengthen government we're not doing. Why not? That's free money. We just gotta get our legitimacy to 30. So, let's try to boost that out even further. Spend money to get one whole integer per month, and then just 3 months to be fine. Rebellious subject. Rebellious subject, Athens. They got 0 loyalty. In a war without Overlord. Subject opinion of Overlord. Strength of... oh, man. Who are they at war with? Athenian nobles? Oh, why don't you ask me? We'll intervene in war. There, are you happier? Now you're no longer rebellious, you're merely disloyal, Athens. They're really trying to push the penalties to centralization with vassals in this update, in this beta patch. $28. Honey market. We could export some stuff for a bit of scratch. Sugar to Genoa. It says unused capacity. Plus 16. Currently have 0.00 trade capacity out of 16. The liars! Minus 18 per month now. How's it getting more and more expensive? Always got to be some point where I start floundering with Imperator Rome. It's when I just had a cascade of rebellions all over the place. I thought for sure that was going to be game-breaking. There. 30. I could drop my cost of court. To the point where we're still making some because we got strength in government going on. 5.94 a month. Drop my maintenance some more, 19.02. Putting subsidies. Are they still trying to do... There's no missing input, are they? Ivory for fishing villages. Fucking fishing villages. Never, ever, 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 ever use Arctic fishing villages. You got tools. You fucking got tools. Use them. What could I do with my 4.34 diplomats? I got like 4 or 5 years until I could. Until I could beg Hungary for money again. Ask for money not until 77, 8 years. I could ask a whole lot. William, Frederick. We're just gonna play matchmaker for now. Everyone's so old. Here. We got some unmarried adult men. Let's pair them off. Capitano Conti. You could have Johanna. And Disan. Margarita. Piombino will marry you off to the other Margarita. Bruno, Emmanuel Bruno. You could have Diana Orsini. Capitan Catone Bianchi. Enjoy your twilight years together. Esposito. Margarita, Giovanni Asen, enjoy your twilight years. Visconti, could have the Lara girl, Costa, the Frederic. Cotterio, Antoninelli, with Eleanor de Savoy. There, everybody happily paired off. Could intervene against Tunis. Strengthened cabinet lacks a leader. Or strengthening government. Well, of course I'd lose the guy with phenomenal military. Olaf would give clergy a bit more power, would get multi-prosperity if he is a ruler. That doesn't matter, he's not a ruler. Can't believe we got babbling buffoon. She means well by personally engaging diplomacy with her neighbors. This is not coupled with a talent for conducting negotiations. And in what is likely to have a harder time seeing the points we want to make, and many of our negotiations are hampered by the ineptness of our ruler. We're a streamer! Nobility has inched more power than us. You've only got Fernando de Barcelona for a potential other cabinet member. Our kids are pretty mediocre. Intelligent child, expensive education. Hopefully, Andrew Lazos grows up to be a better fellow. Cartier. Ferdinando, if only you had better Marshall. You got some kids of your own. Intelligent kid with a balanced education. Yeah, we'll keep him balanced. We can't pay for everybody's kids. The gallant Philippe is already getting expensive education. Alright, strengthen government. Let's give it to... I could give it to somebody with phenomenal stats. He's only 60 years old, so he won't rule for too long. Slightly more clergy power. Maybe I should peel money away for my explorations and colonizations for now. Nah. %. Halfway to Santiago. Training fields building complete. Monthly manpower and can recruit regiments. Add your crew going very slowly. Commoners want to be at 59.56. I gotta get competent rulers again. I miss having competent rulers. Those two went to school together. Graduated to 16 at the exact same time. Hey, Wales has managed to stay independent. Or are they a vassal? A Dominion of England, aww. Plans are currently being made for minor reform of our navy. New tactics, weapons, and commands are some of the areas being discussed to improve our combat efficiency. Improve the existing navy? Or give us more of a naval focus, societal progress towards navy. Naval versus land. Yeah, alright. Can't believe I'm only making 17.9 bucks a month. Tunis market isn't doing all too well. It's got very low capacity. They need iron. Digalura. So who should join not a holy order? The chivalric order. We've already got Order of the Swan on Violante. Philippe is merely 5. I can make Ferdinando heir to Aragon. Join a foreign order of chivalry. Keep things tight with Hungary. Order St. George until death. Now it says military ability plus 15, but I think we all know that's a lie. Oops. I can only marry you to a lowborn, which will still cost me legitimacy and prestige. Venezia is spreading pretty well. Why don't I assimilate Ascoli? They're not really doing too much for me right now. They love me plenty. We're already improving their opinion. They're a disloyal subject, Ascoli, at 20.64. When the time comes to annex them when their opinion's already at max, then we could support their loyalists and send them officers. Alright, Senato, it has been so long. What can we do? Expand paved road networks for quicker building time and cheaper cost. And when it passes, we gain +5 towards centralization. Forest exploitation, ties to subjects, bleh, market expansion. Cheaper trade maintenance for the next 180 days at a rush of merchants for trade capacity. Burger trade capacity for 10 years. Host army exercises. Increased ties to neighbor. Rimini, Faenza, and Siva gets 50 opinion. We get 50 diplomats. There's nothing I really care about from this list. We do have paved roads being built, don't we? Or did it all finish? Even though those taking like 100 or like 800 days at the start. Or we got no current constructions and I got no current money anyway. We're getting more yellows down here. Cheaper trade maintenance will make certain trades less detrimental to my income. Lumber, lumber, lumber. Hunting grounds and raw material times. Hunting ground, hunting ground. Market expansion, I think, is the best of this list. Though the noble ones are going to be the easiest to pass. Army tradition. Gain 5 diplomats. Diplomatic reputation. Let's do market expansion. How bad are we going to get fucked? Bellicose support. Gain 1 antagonism centered on Napoli. We're already at 60.4 belligerent and gaining 0.0 towards conciliatory. Increase opinion of Sion. Increase opinion of Ferrara. The -6 to nobility from all these. Address local shrine complaints. Lose 1 shrine. 1 local shrine. Conversion of clerics blocked. And plus 10% local clergy power. That's not too bad. As far as estate buildings go, that's pretty benign. Let's do bellicose support. Autonomy movement. To go towards decentralization. Okay, I'm fine with things where they are. Clergy's unhappy, but they're growing quickly. They want to be at 65.9. So they're going to be rushing up. Trade route maintenance 1.52. Got some Burgos. Can I import from Napoli? Because we got our own. We got so much. We cannot import from Napoli for whatever reason. Napoli market. Losing some money on some luxuries. Population need, they all just want... They want their incense. Goes to Tunis. Can't export to my own guys though, for whatever reason. Sugar, honey sugar. They're right next door. I can't see that being too bad for us. How much longer do we have for this? Falconets will finish next year, next March. But am I gonna have the money to make them all? Lothar de Savoy. We got no ladies for them to marry. Two months for Lakaya Sea, 9 months for Congo, 20 months for Western Caribbean. Burgers of Benevento. Hold influential positions. This is good. Gain 5 support. Mali is huge right now. Discovery of a new world. After a long and difficult journey, one of our expeditions returned to the two Sicilies with a miraculous message. They had landed on a small island where they encountered people wearing gold ornaments and speaking in a foreign language. According to the reports, this might be an alternative route to the Indies, but some have started to discuss that it might be an entirely unknown continent. We should start establishing outposts on these islands to create a first step towards a colony and further explorations of the area. Good news. 20 prestige, 5 research progress, and a whole lot of cash. Oh, would you look at that? We got... That's Cuba over here. And then we got Florida. And there's the Gulf of Mexico. Maybe we'll start on Cuba. And oh man, for as often Maracaibo, thank you, game. I was gonna say that as often as I played Mercenaries 2, and as often as I watched Romancing the Stone, you would think I would remember the name Maracaibo. Okay, let's do exploration. American East Coast area. Antilles, Caracas area, Cuba area, Florida area, Georgia. We're already splitting down into the known 50 American states. Gulf of Mexico area, 74 months. Hispaniola area, 111. The Sargasso Sea, where all the eels come from. It's true. We could make landfall. Tsushima area. Let's go to Cuba. Then again, Cuba area also has... What's this, Bahamas up here? I don't know my... Also got Mexico proper around this way. There's a Yucatan Peninsula. Okay, we'll set explorers to Cuba. Philippe de Savoy, get on back out there. Russia merchants for 10 years. Help me out, Russia merchants. 22.86, great. $88.4 on building maintenance, 22 libraries, 78 marketplaces, counting houses, libraries, armories, libraries, universities, cathedrals, marketplaces, and 79 more. Fishing villages I gotta subsidize because nobody wants to use just basic fishing hooks. No market villages. Go to fishing village. Maybe someday we'll get a source of ivory, and then my fishermen could stop complaining about wanting to carve Arctic fishing hooks. You also get the 0.5 to... Oh. January, you can get falconets. January falconets. We're catching up with France, Bohemia, Little Germany's. But at least we'll have parity. Falconet, regular regiment. 25% morale damage taken. 50% strength damage taken. Bombard efficiency of 50%, combat power of 4. And, it's a need, monthly maintenance for cannon, copper, and tin. So let's start recruiting some cannon. I didn't mean to lose my cannon, but now we get to upgrade them. That took so much money. And that's for 100. So we'll have 500 falconets. I think 500 falconets is a good start. Dramatic currency revaluation. Concerned about spiraling inflation, our financial advisors have strongly advised us to abandon the old coinage and begin using a new, more stable currency. I can't believe that XRP and Binance are already lobbying us. While beneficial in the long run, this would immediately cause severe unrest in our kingdom, along with revealing to our neighbors that we have disastrously mismanaged the economy. What you talking about? Heed their advice. 20 stability and 10 prestige to lose 4 inflation. If I lose 4 inflation, that'll bring us down to 3... Wait, 4? Oh, that brings us down to 1.49. Our inflation isn't even that bad right now. Our inflation's pretty alright, all things considered. But because I am trying to drop inflation, and so I'm not minting as much as I could, that means that I could start minting more, because I'll already be below 2%. Nothing that minting more coins cannot fix. Gain inflation or lose stability and prestige. That's okay, stability. We'll get you back in a few months. Now that we're at 1.49, I can mint some more money. 35 a month. Or we could really start gaining. 102 a month. We're back in business, baby! Now, for now, because you're doing the colonization game now, let's do the BRB map. Instead of on the beautiful world map that shows the Pacific, the Americas, Africa, tries to fit as much of the world as we can, we'll do the BRB map on the known world. The known world to us. Orienting like this because we are in Naples and an up-down peninsula? Or should it be because we're in Naples? We look out towards the sea. Yeah. I think that's what our orientation is going to be. Our 2 Sicilies is centered in Naples. We stretch out this way, stretch out that way. And our explorations reach out in that direction. So that is how we view the world. As a Mediterranean power, and as a colonial power, spreading outwards to the west. There. Whoops, what am I clicking? Oh, I got that there. I just want, there we go, to shift it, yeah, like that, alright. Alright, now. Proper BRB. Quick little BRB, let's get back into it. Get the UI back. The clergy aren't unhappy anymore. Now why is their equilibrium so low? So low because normally I'm accustomed to them being in 70. No censorship. Slave religion allowed. The people are being educated. Low legitimacy and negative stability is a problem though. And we are building up some good inflation today. 1.86. Let's get a little buffer. What's this? Succession crisis, 1%. Less than 40 legitimacy. Less than 0 stability. Well, we're really scraping the bottom now. Okay. We gotta get stability into the positives first. That'll be quicker than getting legitimacy up by 4. We could increase stability by 0.80 a month if we spend a whole ass load of money. Cost of court. A bit less involved to get legitimacy to 40. It'll be the same 4 months to get stability to 0 as it is to get legitimacy to 40. So let's work on our legitimacy. Ciano Borghese. Who should we have lead this army? Fernando de Barcelona has 78 martial. Fernando, aren't you? Yeah, you're the heir to Aragon, so I could make him a cabinet member, but he'll leave eventually. Got a lot of nobodies. Well, I guess he's gonna be the generals of my armies. Edvig can marry a noble. Who have we got around? 16, 16, 27. Another coming of age. Okay, just a couple more months for legitimacy. Stability is at a -1 now. So we're doing better. Inflation, 2.23%, 2.59. 2 more months. Just 2 more months. Alice Maggie. Who do you want to marry, Alice? By which I mean, who do I want to marry you to? Emmanuel de Savoy? Setting off to Cuba. And the Congo coastline has been discovered. Okay, let's see it. Oh, look at how far down it can go. Pretty big chunks of territory here and there. We're almost to South Africa. Gulf of Guinea, Gulf of Mexico, Hispaniola, the Karoo Coast. Access to Nama Coast and Good Hope Coast. Good Hope Cape Coast. That'll take 76 months. Namib area. North Gabon. Oronuchu. Where's Oronuchu? Oronuchu's over there. South Congo. West Congo. Okay, let's send a guy out to explore. Gulf of Guinea for now. Jacme de Lara. You got your spouses, you got your kids. You can go play with them when you come back from exploring. There. 40 stability. Or 40 legitimacy, 0 stability. Parma loves me as much as they can. So let's drop this cost of core, doesn't have to be so high. .3 per month. Minting, I don't want to constantly be getting so much inflation. 3 isn't a bad place to be right now. 3.33. So we can make 25.5 a month. Stability investment is still 0. Can I lower my cost of diplomats without upsetting Pharma? 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 Yeah, there it is. Okay. Gonna squeeze out as much money as I can. Nobles don't want to be tax jerks. Sand, wild game, and iron. Brewery, naval supplies, carpenters, sheep farms aren't as profitable. No laborers currently employed. Let me go ahead and subsidize the sheep farms then. Subsidize all. And then they can start making more food. Alright, Parma, we'll put more money towards diplomats again. Gonna bleed us dry. And how long do we could ask for money? 77? Yeah, 6 more years. Stuttery music there. And how much longer do we have until the Lancers? Next year, next April, we can start building Lancers. That I won't have to stress as much about competing armies. My trades aren't making as much money as they could. I hear that what people like to do with their colonies is they'll put a bunch of light ships around the areas that have demand for the goods from here, and then there's trade with those places, and if they have light ships in the area, in the market, then that should give them more advantage. I haven't got light ships. But maybe I could put boats around in places where I want to dominate. Robert. Such a plain name. Zero stability. Setting off to explore the Gulf of Guinea. Georgia's doing pretty well. Our country's thinkers, encouraged by the open-minded stance of our government, were engaged in a burst of thought in the area of administration, asking themselves the questions, how could we govern better? Administrative thought for 10 years, efficiency of cabinet up. Cool. That'll help accommodate a ruler who's really quite bad. A very quite bad ruler. Everybody else gets to die at a reasonable age, and we have to be so old. Lancers Regiment? Hold on. Right, I dropped my, Dropped my inflation, I forgot. Nobles want to be taxed nothing. Come on, nobles. Why is your equilibrium so low? Because the people are educated, because your power is curtailed, because there's hunting permits, because there's taxes at all. Ruler's diplomatic ability. Positive stability, low legitimacy. It is to my benefit to have legitimacy higher and stability higher. There's my boys, my 500 falconets. And now lancers, 241 each. We're low on horses, so horses is gonna be a need. Weapons and tools, and leather and cloth. No, come back. We get a discount because of leather, discount because of cloth, discount because of weapons and tools, and a slight oop from horses. So, what's the base cost? 300. We got at a discount of 39. Okay, let's build some lancers. I could build 2, and then that's it. Time for more RGOs. We do have horses around. Horses. There. Tin, let's get some more. Iron, get some more. This iron is currently in the Honey market. Yeah, just on the edge. But they're maxed out, aren't they? No, they're not maxed out. But the need is growing. Influential Peacher. Peacher? An indulgent preacher. Send him to Rome for more influence, or squeeze out some more prestige. How's my current religious influence? 130. Get 178.2 to get another cardinal seat. We got saints. Takes 150 to canonize. We could get more saints in our family for a quick boost to legitimacy and prestige. Let's send him to Rome. Get more influence. Western Caribbean Sea discovered. So there's more land we could look at. Cuba we're currently exploring. Okay, let's explore here then. See, I don't know the meta, right? So I don't know the best places for raw resources to export out. We lack money to explore. Oh, our explorers actually have to take a pause right now. Only 2 ongoing explorers. Poverty. Cape Verde is almost complete. Jucru's getting more progress, very slow progress. .11 of Grand Bassam is primary or accepted culture of 2 Sicilies. Needs to be 38.28. So higher population areas are harder to squeeze out more progress then. So now, maritime presence, then proximity to maritime trade advantage and shipbuilding speed, and proximity cost through ports, and then caravels for light ships. Okay. I could be satisfied with this cube. Alright, now that we got money though, let's put it towards more exploration. Chac-e-Imal in the eastern Yucatan. Caracas, Benin. Imabite area. Cuscatan. Orinoco does go deep. Maybe it's better than... Oh, there's Panama. We could put control over Panama. Pitan. Sinu. Give me Tsushima. I want control over Lake Maracaibo. Some people find colonization to be a money sink. They could spend money on colonization and exploration, they just spend that money onto their own home development. So we'll see if I'm doing this a dumb baby way or the smart way. Subjects turn against us. Our warmongering, so they say, has caused ire among our subjects. Warmongering? I've been helping out my allies and subjects, but otherwise, we've been pretty peaceful. As the rumors go, they think we care little for ruling justly and more about conquering like barbarians. As false and rude as they are, it would be unwise to even be. Albania gets 15 liberty desire. Albania? Lots of trust, lots of opinion. A disloyal subject, subject loyalty of 16.49. Smooth things over, we're losing prestige. Okay, my prestige is garbage right now anyway. There, now it's not draining anymore. So what if I put boats all around Tunis? If I want to increase my presence around here, maybe? Our maritime presence should still be alright. Kingdom 2 Sicilies is at 9. 32. Hold on, what's this? Proposed royal marriage with Scotland. Between King Frederick William Sapiaha and Giovanna di Barcelona. I'm gonna decline. Giovanna's 21 and unmarried. Nah. We'll allow her to marry Gabrino di Savoia. He's got decent stats. Coming of age, monoclcy. Alright, there's no more guys around your age. We got so little presence here. Should I really bother? Should I wait for light ships? Kingdom 2 Sicilies, maritime presence right off my own capital. Kingdom France getting a whole lot. Let's send some guys home. We have interlopers trying to get advantage of the home countries. I'm going to need better fleets too. My fleets are already pretty obsolete. Embargo England, okay. Almost fully maxed out in Cape Verde. No presence yet in Ajacru. 65.65. Properly civilized countries do not allow petty commoners to attempt any kind of serious thought. The eyes of the world are upon us, and the world does not like what it sees. Damn! 0 prestige. Do they hate us more for being less prestigious? Diplomatic ability, crown power. Okay, I don't see anything for prestige. Let commoners. I lost prestige helping you guys out. Look at that population. Who's got the best population? 5 mil for us? France? 10 million, Bohemia? 3.5 million. So at least we're outpacing Bohemia, population-wise. There's a mutual hate towards each other, Bohemia and I. Poland's got 2 million, Hungary has 3.9. Tsushima, exploration beginning. $6 million Castile. Only 777,000 for Scotland. So our population here is not so bad. Nine more years and Parma will be consumed. And then I'll get the entire purpose of that. We got Florence, Napoli, we need Milano, and Milano was inside Parma. We could form a tier 3. All greens in my markets. Even Tunis. Sand and sturdy grains missing, iron missing, wild game. The charter we founded to colonize Cape Verde has now fulfilled its role and has become a fully functional colony. Now we need to decide how we wish to handle this territory. A new colonial subject? Get a town, clay pit, lumber mill, mason. Cape Verde forms a new country. Keep it as part of two Sicilies for now. Becomes integrated. Control is gonna be really garbage here either way, because we got like no proximity. Now it does say for now. Colonial subjects. That's more subjects though. My subjects already hate my centralized ways. But once I get some other colonies going, I could always just drop them. Let me make a save here. Because this is my first time getting a colonial nation. Let's make it a colonial subject. Possibilities of a new market in Santiago. Colony of Cape Verde is a country and a subject to us. Colonial nation of the two Sicilies. A subject centered around the administration of overseas colonies on behalf of its overlord. Increased population capacity %. The ability to use slaves to work in RGOs. Do you gotta? While granting its overlord an upsurge in trade advantage, as well as payment in manpower and sailors and ducats. Okay. They cannot cancel relation on their own. Overlord cannot cancel the relation. Subject strength impact on Overlord is minus 5%. Overlord will share exploration. This subject cannot be annexed. Overlord can build RGOs. They can build roads and buildings. Diplomacy is limited of the subject. Overlord needs 1.05 diplomatic capacity to maintain this relation. Is it worth 1.05 diplomatic capacity for Cape Verde? I think what I'd rather do for Cape Verde then is just hold on to it and then ditch it and release it when it's no longer necessary. Avert your eyes. Battery low. How come? Just because I haven't plugged you in a day or so? I looked into it. Okay, we'll keep it for now. And I could always remove it if need be. Now that one colonial charter is finished, we can maybe put the next one in Cuba. The next one around Lake Maracaibo. Maritime presence 10%. How's the population here? No. Population here. Demography. Entirely Neapolitan, 100%. I guess he must have married into the locals. Faso. I don't know what that pop-up was. It came up for a second. It really should put a buffer, so that if a pop-up pops up while you click or press escape on something, it doesn't immediately close out. Purchase military access for the Papal States. They want to pay me for military access? Okay. You at war again, Pope? Bavarian-Austrian War, with the Pope on the side of Austria. Well, now that we have more money, we have 2 Lancers. Let's build a couple more Lancers. Meow, 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 meow. No, come back. Come back. Iron is maxed out already. How's the food situation? More wheat, more olives. I'll be nice. More wheat. Beeswax gives a little. 0.2, 0.5, 2.5. Oh, I'm already out of money anyway, so forget the 2.5. $13 monies per month. The age of discovery is the age of discovering that I am broke. Perfect. If husbands and wives could grow up at the same time every time, makes it matchmaking so much easier. Speaking of which... intelligent, balanced education. We should give him an expensive one. He's only 6 years old. He's not too far behind. $258 for an expensive education. Well, who likes minting? And how long do we have until the next Senato? 3 years ago? So 15 more months. Prestigious family request aid. Grant them aid? No, fuck off. That's more money than we possibly have. If you've ruined yourself that badly, I mean, no one's gonna bail me out. Go get a loan for the Bank of Medici or the Bank of Bardi. Who's this? Our mercenary wants to marry our granddaughter? Our niece. Yeah, sure. I don't care about her. Nobility gain 10 satisfaction just as soon as they lose it. So I could pay the nobles like 500 fucking bucks. Or I could just marry off my niece. Local food production. $12.67. This is horrible. It can't just be. The exploration cost is minus 20, so we'd be at, let's say, 35 right now. Building subsidies, cost of colonies. I could drop my culture investment a little. 0.05 per month. We got a standing army now, so no matter how little we put our army maintenance, it's gotta be a latent 8.55. Boats are also pretty big. At some point, I'm just got to pick a trade zone, put everything on it. Improving diplomatic reputation, what else could you do for me? Increased control, I think it got alright. Yeah, our control's fine in places. Point 12 for Piedmontese Patriots. So these guys are doing too badly. 2 years, 2 years, and 4 years for Caribbean, Guinea, and Colombia. Ascoli is currently at Ottomans. Ascoli's at 200. Let's go ahead and start absorbing them. Disloyal subject Ascoli. They're at 27.74. Let's support their loyalist. That'll drop my monthly diplomats a little. $1.5 a month. That's pretty damn quick. Alright, hold on. My little boy, I forgot to... Our intelligent Andrew Lajos will give you the expensive education. Philip is gallant, given expensive education, diplomacy, and military. I see military has been boosted, but not so much on administration. Well, diplomacy is only 16 behind. Catalan is rowdy, military ability up. Let's give you a military education to embrace that. Send officers. Would give 5 extra loyalty. They're currently at 47. And the next month we'll start the annexation process. They're so much smaller than Parma, so it won't take them as long. Start the annexation process. 2 years, that's it. 2 short years. It is said that humor is a frequent guest within our court, with jesters and comedians filling our dignitaries full of laughter on joyous occasions. However, even jests can at times go a step too far. And that certainly is the case with Amerigo Bianchi, who recently indulged himself into drawing obscenities on the palace walls, aimed at our queen and prominent bureaucrats. He's doing graffiti on our palace wall. This indecent display will surely chip away at our prestige unless the perpetrator is punished. He's got decent art. Is that his 50% work in progress? He's doing impromptu frescoes. Minus 10 prestige and 5 legitimacy. Or he loses 15% artistic skill. Take it. Take it out on him. Proximity through maritime. Is that gonna help us out here? We got a little bit of umber. Alright, start the annexation process. July of 2 years from now. Didn't we choose that already? What happened? I feel like we already did. Didn't I? We did. We sent officers. We supported loyalists. Okay. 2 years from now. Wait. Yeah, we're already annexing them. What am I doing? The option just stayed there. That's why I was confused. July of next year it'll finish. 3.78, 1.0. Slightly slower because of ongoing multiple annexations. Angelo, go get married already. You see how many debutantes we got? $18.47, I had to pick a place with big population. Wool to Kanihani. Gold from Napoli to Lisboa. Okay, let me see my current trades. -5. Books to Venezia has gone sour. Incense not too great. Gold trade's not doing great. Amber's not doing great. Building needs, we need iron here. We need iron. Could I exchange from one of my current other markets? No. For the Tools Guild. Alright. Let's source a bit more of that. Population need. All the fruit imports are garbage. Gems to Seville are already doing. Where's Muyakar? I see Constantinopolis. Stockholm. Novgorod, Moskva, Kazan, Adan. I definitely don't have access all the way out there. Where's the Muyakar market? Oh, there it is. In Morocco. Good advice is sometimes hard to come by, but these days the number of people coming forward to advise us is increasing nicely. Gives us more choice than ever before. Good advice for 10 years. More efficiency of cabinet. Gifted translator, Matufal Eke. The exploration in Gulf of Guinea has been stalled for some time, but recently the camp of Jacme de Lara was approached by a member of the Bantoid, speaking in a somewhat broken but understandable Italian. He says that a Neapolitan person visited his village many years ago when he was little, and managed to learn the language then. He offered to help establish further contact with his people, and added that he could also help create a dictionary of his language, claiming it would be a very useful tool to have. 22 money to gain 1.5 progress, that's pretty big. Lose 7 money for him to join our court. Intricate web weaver, he's got alright stats. We can't do much with him that way. 2.5 progress, we'll fund the dictionary. It's not a lot of money. Ottomans, now that we have max opinion on you, as high as we can get is 196. They will accept an alliance. We are slightly stronger than them. If we ally with them, then they won't be able to do much to attack our way. France we have an alliance with. Crown of Castile. We could improve their opinion. Alliance acceptance is only at minus 34.23. When there's 114 opinion to go. We are only slightly weaker than them. 18 months, 23 months, 3 years. Drew crew, how could I get you going faster? Apostilicae servitutis for clergy estate satisfaction. I'll get clergy estate satisfaction. And now Senato. Senato in the Capitol. We could bolster the government. Crown power 20% and cheaper revoked privileges for 10 years. Monthly legitimacy of a whole 1. Support a noble cabinet. Half off on set cabinet member cost, efficiency of cabinet better. And then Andrew Philippe. Philippe, you're considered a member of the nobility. Gains diplomatic, military. 68.8 towards aristocracy, changed by 0.04 towards plutocracy. Balanced budget. Balanced budget, look at that! Monthly inflation minus 0.4, bank interest down, and at the end lose 2.5 inflation. Gimme. We're gonna make all the money right now. $180 days of maximum profit. 4.3 inflation and losing 0.03 at maximum minting. An outward look they want. We're currently 5 inwards and pushing 0.05 towards inwards. Inward slows down my colonial migration, but gives us more crown power. Outward is power projection and diplomatic capacity, and at maximum doubles the monthly migration. Gimme. And now I get to enjoy 68.51 monies a month again. $16 months for Cuba. Spiritual retreat in Sabina. Oh, I'm missing a guy here. Who do we have for cabinet? Fernando di Barcelona. Who was going to be the heir to Aragon. Okay, Fernando. While you're here, help us out. So we'll have you do stability increase, because you are a sword man. Expel people by the sword. Province control through administration. Convert province by the sword. We will crack down by the sword. Stabilize country by the sword. Improve relations plus 25% and diplomatic reputation of 2. How highly regarded it is in international relations affects how trusted it is by all other countries. Let's have him do development. Development is not as high as it could be. If I had more cash. Hungary's war against the Byzantines is still going on, isn't it? Yeah. I guess they got themselves stuck in nearly 10 years of a quagmire. The economic power of Ravenna gives us 5 more support in the Senato. What else are they asking for? 29.5% for tax exemption. 5 years of less taxes for burgers. No. Minus 20% maximum tax. I like the maximum tax they're at. $0.05 a month towards inwards. Lose legitimacy to get more outward. I don't need it, but I wouldn't mind more outward. What's the current? Let's see, inward outward is only at 0.05. It is more crown power, but it does slow down my migration. I don't really need the other bonuses for inward right now. So let's have, instead of developing Terra di Lavoro, let's change societal value. 63 diplomacy is one of his strengths. Towards outward. By 0.13. Giacomo Rossini, let's marry you off. Not to 60-year-old, 16. Parliamentary traditions. 10% support of the Senato. Okay, let me math something out here. So we're at 69.84. If I ask for something, that'll be minus 45, putting me at 24.84. Outward look of 8.99 would put me at 23.38. So we could do spiritualist ideas after that. We're already spiritualist, we can't get to humanist anytime soon. So we might as well boost that out, right? Which would give us 9.45. And then conciliatory movement will give us 2.14. So I'll be at 45.42. If I can get another event within 26 days to give me a boost, or I guess we could see what everybody else wants. Maybe we could do outward look, support spiritualist ideas, and the next clergy thing won't be too bad for me. Should we do a save so we could see if we could fuck around with it that way? I don't want to save scum too much. We have figured out the basics of the game after all. If we ask for a law change... Colonial policy of settled colony. Gives us plus 20% monthly migration. So we've already got double. And it's progress towards outward. Martial society. Or civil society. Distribution of power. To favor the ruler. Bureaucracy for centralized. We could do Confederal Union. Proximity cost and progress towards decentralization. Central Council does give us aristocracy on top of the centralization. A plus 10 to decentralization, but it would give us a 0.2 per month, which is okay. It won't take away our 52.65. So we'll still have the benefits of centralization. Confederal Union. Of other autonomous states which are supreme authority in their territories, central government is limited to handling foreign office, internal affairs resolved by matters of the states. No censorship I like. Education of the people. I like, because that's more education for soldiers, laborers, and peasants who make up the most of everyone. That gives us some progress towards humanist. Mixed institutions as nobles and burghers get more literacy and nobody else. Clergy, equilibrium, satisfaction, and spiritualist. Education of the court. Nobles are happier or more literate. Levy law. We could have inclusive levies. Non-culture levy size and decentralization. Noble levies we got. Quality. Peasant levies. 2.5. Less combat efficiency. Quality over quantity. Burger control mining I like. Plutocracy. Capital economy. Curtail nobility. Unhappier nobles for plus 10 maximum tax and minus 10 noble power. We could do elective succession law with nobility electorate. They still get more power though. Dynastic elective succession. Lose 10 legitimacy on succession. More expensive cost of court, we get innovative. Aristocracy. Decentralization. But proximity costs through land minus 10%. Maybe itinerant court isn't too bad. To better manage the sheer size of our nation, the royal court is not bound to a single location, migrates throughout the land, and manages local administration on site. Minus 10 proximity is pretty good. But so far there's no law I really want to change all that much. We could do additional taxes for 1 year. Maximum tax of plus 25%. $69%, so do I want to go for it? Let's get the outward look though. Whether or not we need it. Though it's tempting to ask for something with all this. 78% support is massive. We're also going to lose our glorious minting ability pretty soon. So maybe I should get more taxes for, what is it, 5 years? 1 year of additional taxes. So if I want to change the court from... where is it? We're currently a court of culture. Which gives us innovative progress, a more expensive court, and cultural influence and skill of new artists. Or I could make us itinerant for now. For now. For the -10 proximity cost. Given how long we are and how much land we have, I think that's a pretty sweet deal. So maybe we'll take that. Law change for itinerant courts. Since everything else seems fine. %33% with 4 days to go. Support spiritualist ideas. And then preserve traditional ideas. Lose research progress. Ugh! This is gonna be pulling teeth. And then conciliatory movement. 49%. Support of inward? No. Lessen levy obligations. 49.86. There. Lessen levy obligation. 50%! And now everyone hates me, the burger or the nobles most of all. But I got my law change. And there's my minus inflation, and since we're at 1.63, I can keep minting. Oh, the nobility dropped from 1.2 to just 0.2. If they're gonna be 0.2 anyway, then I might as well max them out. As much as I can to get to the next part. There. To get to the 0.35. Or to 35%, I mean. 35.17. It's gonna take him a bit to get up anyway. Nobility insurgents now increased by 1.2. Well, whose fault is that for not showing me extra support? Gonna be rolling with my mistakes. Merchant's Guild finish in 1476. Maria di Lara, you're only a burger. See, you can't be picky. We'll marry you to Capitano Tommaso di Ariano. Outward. Is currently at 0.49. Proper application of pressure and levers has enabled us to squeeze a little more out of our vassals. They may not like it, but they are the servants and we are the masters. They may have finally gotten the message. for now. Firm hand for 10 years. Subject income plus 5%. .1 inflation. It's only raised by 0.36. We can keep pushing it. Keep pushing it, pushing it. Alright, got a maritime trade advantage of 0.02. We gotta go against Tunis again at some point. Their market is too strong for me. I'm too newbie at the trading game. Clergies are making tool guilds, very cool. July of this year, Ascoli. Then 10 years from now, Parma. Cuba's gonna be finished in 4 months, and Gulf of Guinea in 9. I should focus on where the high value goods are gonna be. Goods that Europe doesn't have. And so they're going to be in desperate desire for. If I understand the wisdom of the Reddit. Ascoli is the next. Ascoli, Camarino, and Firma now part of our patrimony. They used to be frontier, now they're not, so... And all we got going on is the annexation of Parma now. They're not disloyal. They don't dishate us. How's our cultural makeup looking? Emilians make up 6.24% of the population and are persecuted, but we lack the clout in order to say that they may be accepted anew. Same for the Piedmontese, they're not even tolerated. And everybody else is such a minority that they count as foreigners, and we don't really care what happens to foreigners. Greco, isn't this tragic? The Greco are a discriminated group. But they like us. They have a positive view of us. We are satisfied. They like the Neapolitans. Albanians are discriminated against, but all in all, we think they're cool people. Just not our people, dirty foreigners. We're still very strongly Neapolitan in our core region. Lots of Sicilians in Sicily and Calabria, Tuscans in Tuscany, Medians of the Media. So they still make up the majority in their home areas. Which is fine by me. Little boost to my population. Bardi is actually losing people. Migrating out at a quicker rate than they're being born. No. Go back to Bardi. Payasenza. But a negative provincial food. Remove Bardi from the Holy Roman Empire. I can do that? Okay, so Bardi is there. Do I have other locations here that are still part of the Holy Roman Empire? If it doesn't cost anything, I'm going to do exactly that. Do I just gotta go one by one by one in all my locations? Aquí. Parma's not yet in us. Geography mode. Could look at... Is there a map mode for international organizations? Institutions, power projection. No. So what if I go to Holy Roman Empire is now being led by Luxembourg, which is still the King of Bohemia, so fuck them! He's King of Bohemia, Duke of the Black Forest, Duke of the Elbe Marshes, Duke of Ruhr, Duke of Elmsland, Count of Sauerland, Count of Basel, Count of Meppel, Count of Stolp, Count of Overijssel, Count of Eastern Upper Swabia, Count of Aargau, Count of Hesse Highlands, Count of Hegau, Count of Main Franconia, Count of Vaud, Count of Waldstadt, Count of Palatinate, and so many other things. Leader of the Bohemian Union, and the Holy Roman Emperor. We could ask to join the Holy Roman Empire. We have a dynastic seat in the international organization. Dynastic power in the international organization. Could I become the head honcho of the international organization? Can we join the Holy Roman Empire? The glory of the ancient Roman Empire lives in the memory of Europe. Yeah, in Constantinople. Okay, those sloshes of purple, I think, are other parts of the HRE that I could exhume. Remove from the HRE, Pistoia. And what else? Arezzo. Just scrubbing them out. There. No land of ours now falls under HRE privilege. Just a little bit of Parma. And that's gonna finish in just a few years. 1.5 again, since Abruzzo's no longer getting absorbed. One month. Show us Cuba. Hopefully, the exploration of Cuba focuses on Cuba. I let my inflation get away from me for a little bit. Drop it down. 43.61 a month, I'll take it. That's more than what I'm accustomed to. DA Gratia Rex. Estate satisfaction of only 5. I'll take it. Sicilian nobles are at 30. Alright, let's bump you up to 40 now. We don't want those nobility insurgents actually firing. Philippe de Savoy returned with a clear and detailed map of Cuba. They got Chile, wild game, beeswax, maize. Maize is new. Tobacco. Chile, tobacco, maize, cocoa, copper, and a bunch of other stuff up here I don't care about. Colonial charter for the area of Cuba. Okay. Population plus 1.5. Distance plus 0.15. Let's create that charter. I want to get this stuff and I want it to be mine. Who's got lots of population and lots of population growth? Our biggest growing areas, Napoli, Genoa, Palermo. Genoa is already growing a whole lot of people. As is Napoli. Let's learn from Napoli. I've read that what some people do is they take over some foreign land in Europe and they force everyone out there to migrate to the colonies, and then they sell it back once it's completely depopulated. I'm not that cruel and I'm not that good at the game. And now that we sent folks out, let's do a colonization exploration. Let's do Florida. Let's see what Florida has. I cannot discriminate against ancient Florida for the sins of modern Florida. Let's do the American East Coast first. $76. Very soon. Very soon we could ask Hungary for more money. April of next year. Alright, April's coming up. April's coming up right quick. Three more months for Gulf of Guinea. And I think I will put another colony there, especially if the goods are good. Good quality H2O. Valentina Di Lara, Burger. We'll have you marry Ramon. Since our advisors started influencing the trade development in the two Sicilies, internal trade has strengthened at the cost of curtailed imports. Okay, should we get less legitimacy or less prestige? Prestige is already rock bottom. We can get legitimacy back. More days, 9 more days. Gulf of Guinea discovered. What have we got? Benin is already here. In a fiber crop area, they got iron, legumes, fish, lumber. There's nothing too sexy here. But since I know Benin's up in this direction, maybe we'll go more towards the Congo. I wouldn't mind picking up a place with more ivory, if we're being completely honest. Benin very likely has Benin. Namib area is pretty far south. Gabon. South Gabon, South Congo, West Congo. Let's check out Namib. Lottar on Kidlitz. April of 1777. We got until when? 23rd of April. 23rd of April. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Give me the money. Thank you, Piast. Aren't you glad you keep on squeezing out favors from me? 15 more months and Colombia gets discovered. Wonder how my colonies will grow. I'm going to imagine that they probably start spreading out on their own into unclaimed areas. Unclaimed. So I probably don't have to put a whole bunch of colonies all the way here. I could probably expect if I put a guy around Maracaibo, it'll probably spread throughout the rest of the area. Now how long till I get my boats? Shipbuilding speed is gonna finish June. American East Coast is being discovered. They're going out right now. Shipbuilding speed is up. Proximity cost through port finishes September. Had a burp over there for a second of next year. Genoa, you apparently keep threatening us. We can't wipe them out. They fought under Constantinople. Alphonse Frederic will marry you off to Elisabetta Rossini. La 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 la. And got no kids, no spices. Alright. Bohemian-Austrian War. We could help out Austria, maybe. Let me guess, Bohemia started? Bohemia wants to take Linz. Bohemia, forget the Great Blue Blob. Bohemia is gonna be the final boss of this game. Economic hegemon in Bohemia. Bohemia just has it all. Oh, where's our colonial starter starting? Oh, there's separate ones around here. Havana area. Cotton, fruit, cocoa. What area is this? Maybe I should just leave it here on Havana and let it spread out. I'm sure it'll grow on its own from there. $11 more months for Colombia. I'm gonna wait on spending a whole lot of money until I get the ability to make caravel light ships. Then we're gonna cut down pirates. We're going to start getting more trade advantage in different areas. There, no more debutantes, no more young single men. 45 and 44 a month only. Habana is already almost fully colonized. Who? Rebellious subject Athens. You're at war again? First Noble Civil War. Really, Athens? If we support their loyalists, we get minus 10 diplomats a month. We already got so many. Loyalty to overlord of 20. This is a war that they're simply helping Neopatria out with. So this isn't one that I could intervene on because it's not my vassal's war. So let's just go ahead then and support their loyalists. They are merely disloyal now. Setting up to explore Namib. Outward is now at 2.56. We now have the bonus towards monthly migration. Power projection. So many unprofitable buildings. Gunsmith in Salerno, Potter's Guild in Cunny. Temporary Sanity of Queen Katerina. It's only for 1 year. 7 stability's the worst though. One year of being absolute garbage! She is a martial educator, so we get progress towards quality. 21% progress in Ajukru. Grand Bassam is almost there. And look at that, there we are. We got our TS in Havana. We got access to fruit. And then what's next on the agenda? Now that we got Havana done. I really should have picked one with a better spread. Hanabana does fish. They want to focus on feeding themselves before they get me cocoa. Four more months for Colombia. Diplomatimax again? Any debutantes you can marry out to? Nope. So a bunch of directionless young men. I keep checking these as if I'm not going to vote yes. I'm going to vote no. I don't want institutions spreading. I currently have the advantage. Okay, everybody else has discovered the new world now. Doesn't matter anymore. Printing press has left my borders. France and England are going to be competitors. Pike and shot, I was already playing catch up. Man, France really hates Navarre. You know, if Castile is going to be a major rival here... Girl! 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 Giovanni Yassin! Girl! I could see us taking Tunis and Morocco. Maybe just Tunis. What kind of resources they got? They got their own iron, they got lots of food. They'll keep us very well fed, Tunis. They got some gems. Girl! Girl, 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 girl. Girl. 34% nobles. Nobility insurgents at 43%. I don't want to fight noble insurgents anymore. I'm done fighting noble insurgents. From 1.18 a month. Come on, tick down. Cracking down on noble insurgents. 123.46%. Current state is 43.62. Ticking by 0.62. I've slowed it down by a third at least. Alphonse is back with maps of Colombia. What have we got? Beeswax, fish, gold and silver, pearls! We got pearls here. Pearls that we could work down towards fruit, fish, livestock, things to keep it self-sustaining. Maize, gold and silver in the hills. in Tsushima. Tsushima, at least, is all this. Not like Cuba, which was split between so many constituent parts. Napoli is no longer a major growth location. They're not losing 6 people a month. Piedmont is losing 35 a month. We'll do it from Genoa then. Since Genoa is still a growth place. Genoa counts as Levante? Okay. Now let's go ahead and send explorers to Florida. To the Florida area. Bouncing off from Havana. Would it make it quicker if I start off from here? Exploration distance, so maybe it does help. We'll send Lothar out to Havana to begin preparations. Girl, 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 girl. Parma. Very, very soon. Very, very soon, Parma. Experienced captains this October. This October. And there it is. Proximity cost reports, and now we're doing caravels. Now what are we doing with this? Mayapayan market is missing. Lumber, tools, naval supplies, and liquor. Oh. Maybe I should cancel my expedition beginning from here, because that colony has only just begun. Could I cancel it? I overshot Florida. Okay, we'll start from Fogo. Fogo hasn't been a bad place to begin exploration. Once things are more developed, then maybe we could bounce off from Havana. Napoli's only got 18.53. Short on iron here too. For building needs, for population needs. Books to Genoa. Gold we practically can't get rid of. We don't have an advantage in Paris market though. Oh, look at that, we've already got They started us off in gold country. We're doing very good here. 100% in Babichas. They knew exactly where they wanted to go. Then Maracaya, which is fish, they gotta sustain themselves too. They're doing a whole lot faster than our crew group. Where's our... The French are starting to get involved in Adju crew now. Slowly working their way on down. What are they working in? Khosrow? With their medicaments? Sicilian tribe! We have tribe population now! We got a tribal estate! That's pretty cool. Hold on. We got tribes now. Tribes are making no money, so let's go ahead and drop them to 0. They're making no money, it's no difference anyway. Crown Princess Violante, you got several good kids. Oh, I married off my granddaughter. To Capitano Farnese. Whoops. Well, her stats are pretty mediocre. Not the best, not the worst. Well, she was an idiot, though. Wasn't she? Was she, like, slow or something? So we didn't really care what happened to her anyway. December, we have until... December next year. 1 more year. 1 more year. So once I get the Caravel, what should I start researching next? I think I'm decent on military. Boost colonial charter, administrative ability, cabinet action. Or send people to the colony. Force our pups to migrate. Force our pups to migrate. We could do war galleys. Galleys are still very important to the Mediterranean. Native policy we haven't gotten yet. We could do trade. For cheaper colonial maintenance. Subjugation. No. No. Integration. Promote tribesmen, yes. Religious conversion from buildings. Progress towards humanist. We don't have a lot of progress to humanist. If I get this, it'll be a 0.1 towards spiritualist each month. Cavaliers. Rights of the burghers. We could do strong guild for plutocracy, commoners allowed, production efficiency. Strengthen burger rights. More burger power, happier burgers, trade efficiency and plutocracy. Colonial authority outwards. Extra colonial migration with burger power. I think I'll do guilds. Trading hub buildy in the market center, market attraction and trade capacity to owner. Pop promotion to iron output. I think I gotta get iron output. Anything else I want in this little admin tree area? Remote institution, we can get pop perversion, conversion, and assimilation. An extra +half monthly colonial migration. Iron output, copper output. Possible burgers in towns and cities attraction. Dynastic administration, less noble power, less clergy power, less burgher power. A boost to centralization. And laws are slower to impact, which isn't anything. Burgers in towns and cities, happier burgers, navy tradition. Nobility of the robe, aristocracy, no. Administrative clergy. Dynastic administration sounds nice. Book outputs and cabinet laws. Let's work towards those next. Peasant estates happier. +1 cabinet seat and power projection. Urban building costs cheaper. Let's get that iron output. We're starting to get low. Then we'll get native policy. Humanist or cheaper colonial maintenance. Colonial maintenance is currently 8.25. I could take a discount on that. Gotta be careful when the De-Barcelonas come up. I don't wanna... De-Barcelonas or Anjous. When the Anjous come up, I don't wanna marry off my kids needlessly. Naive relative. Allow agents to deal with her. Anjou Margarita dies, my granddaughter. Now, if she dies, then the next heir in line on the current absolute cognatic primogeniture would be this kid. Rowdy with a military education. Let's give her an expensive one. Rowdy with an expensive education. Anjou Margarita has proven utterly naive. Keeps telling foreigners vital information publicly. This is technically treason, but executing a member of the royal family might cause unrest. Compromise counter-espionage. Nobody's counter-espionaging on me anyway. But let's allow our agents to deal with her. We have no prestige, so it's a minor cost. Whoop! Alright. Noble insurgents, 47.97. 61%. We're gonna get these guys back up. Pro Divini. Antagonism received, we'll say no. I don't want to help out my rivals on the continent. What is this? Avia wants to purchase military access. Okay. If they're gonna give me money, I'll take it. We lack favors with Hungary anymore. There goes extracting thousands of gold out of them. Girl! Girl! Anjulahos. Second cousin Anjulahos. He's actually excellent. Look at him. Alright, let's have you marry a noble. Elizabeth Dorsini. And who could you replace here? Philip counts as a noble and has mediocre stats. 5 stability to replace him. I think it's rather worthwhile, but where is... Where's our new Anju boy? Don't tell me he got poached as soon as we married him. Male. Would he count as adolescent? No, that's up to 13 then. An adult at 16. Crown? Huh. Huh. Where'd he run off to? Somebody must have poached him quick. Giovanni Savelli. Yes, he counts as a noble right now. And so I can't put him in the cabinet. Andrew Philippe. Well, we're back to Andrew's. Maybe he'll end up crown again. Havana's growing pretty big. Who's next? That they're working on. I see 0 zeros all throughout. Is at 32.68. There we go. Guanan Maki Beeps. I butchered that pronunciation. And they're going as far out as there. Sicilian colony of Havana seems to extend from this to there. So we are going to get tobacco, chili. Alright. Cocoa, chili, and tobacco are still going to be in here. Just not as much as if we started down south. That's pretty nice for me. Two years, 5 years. Oh, look at that. 100 people, 100 people, 43. Aju crew was super, super slow. I gotta build up more food production. Genoa's minus 39. Napoli's back at 100. Let's get more fish here, more olives. If they have more food, they'll produce more people. Maybe put some fishing villages here also? No fishing villages here? What about farming villages? No farming villages. Sheep? You want sheep farms? They'll do sheep farms all the way up here. Palema was bleeding out people. They're migrating away. And that's no good. Palemu's migrating all the way out. Huh. Okay, there it goes. The line does continue out towards Savannah. So let's improve the food situation in Sicily also, once more. Max on wheat here, max on livestock. Fruits, one more. Olives. Gotta save my money. Gotta save my money for my caravels. Anju Lahos, daughter of Eleonora. Mediocre. Eleonora is my second child, so his line's not going to inherit anyway. They'll just maybe develop into capable counselors if given the opportunity. She's got pretty good stats. You can marry Lahos. Almost December? Show me that December. Austria is getting their shit kicked in. Great pestilence. A mysterious plague is ravaging the natives in Guanamakibes. It is infecting the indigenous population at an alarming rate, independently of their class or piety. The disease is unpredictable and deathly, sometimes producing fevers and rashes, sometimes vomiting or delirium, and almost always ending in death. The speed of the contagion and morbidity of the symptoms is leaving our doctors perplexed and impotent. There was little we can do besides deliver the last rites and dig graves. Well, our exploitative, extractive colonization has already brought disease to the locals. The Columbian Exchange is a historical event that took place in the 15th and 16th centuries when the Old World and the New World came into contact for the first time, marked by the exchange of people, plants, animals, and ideas between the two hemispheres, leading to significant changes in both continents. In Europe, the arrival of new crops such as maize, potatoes, and tomatoes helped to feed a growing population, while tobacco and cocoa became popular commodities. Meanwhile, the introduction of new diseases in the Americas had a devastating effect on the indigenous population, who had no immunity to illnesses like smallpox and influenza. A very equitable trade. Poor souls. We lose stability. Location depopulating. Great! So what should we do about this great pestilence? It's gonna basically be the plague for the new world, isn't it? Procure remedies, gain stability, gain legitimacy. But I'll have to spend $24.26 per month until the end of the game. Right now I only make 20.51 a month. Segregate the infected for 10 stability. Burghers and peasants less satisfied, but disease resistance goes up. Communalism. Present scapegoats. Find the culprits. Clergies are happy, peasants are not. Progress to traditionalists. Traditionalist counters against innovative. I like my 10%. What is that now? 4.93% max literacy. 24.67 embrace institution. Before we decide what we're gonna do about this. We put that up pretty quick. Population here must be so low. Marianne next. Which has wild game. Let me go ahead and take a BRB to use a bathroom, feed the cats, get myself some more tea, and then we'll continue bringing disease and pestilence to the natives in exchange for all their tobacco, cocoa, gold, iron. Aren't we just good guys? Toasty stepping all over the keyboard. Alright, that's enough munching away this carrot to combat this acid reflux. And hey, Hordian, I gotta teach you how the hell I do the infinite stuff on Vampire Survivors. My secret is that I play Peppino. And Peppino is the egg of a god of death. I like Peppino, even if there's other characters that have better stats and abilities. Because one, he's a tree. It's funny to put a bunch of golden eggs on Peppino and make him wobble around at fast speed, killing everything. And two, his native area stat is pretty big. There are some good characters that if you try to idle them, they just sit in the middle of the screen, and their attack range is like this, their grab range is like this, and the screen goes like that. So you can't idle them, you gotta move them around to actually grab gems and stuff. Peppino you don't gotta worry about. Peppino, if you put some speed boosts on him, he goes from immobile to slowly crawling around. And slowly crawling around is a good start because he's still destroying every single thing around you. We have the Great Pestilence. We're killing off our native population. You could get a tracked orb, but while it helps with the area range for grabbing and all that, a tracked orb helps to grab, and is it the book that does for area? But either way, while they help, they won't turn somebody with small grab and small area into Peppino's reach. And after a certain point, it doesn't matter anyway. You can choose whoever you like, put a whole bunch of golden eggs on them, and then, you know, even the earlier characters that are kind of garbage now will end up as gods of death themselves. Onyx is scratching at the door. I put him inside to eat his food, but he hasn't eaten his food. Let me go get him. He didn't eat his food, he wants to eat Toasty's food, and Toasty lets him eat his food. And eventually he is going to be hungry and start crying at me that he's hungry. And no wonder, because he still hasn't eaten his food. I gain stability if I try to find the culprits. Not everyone gets affected equally by the sickness, only those natives to the new lands who've lived their lives far away. Chair, stop sinking. From the light of God are falling sick. It's clearly God's will that they shall suffer for their misdeeds. So I get 7 stability and quicker pop conversion, but I get to be a giant asshole who says that the natives being killed off is because they have ignored the light of God, they've been out of God's reach. No. Segregate the infected. Is 15% disease resistance. Procure remedies. Gives me stability and legitimacy. And I have to pay 24 gold a month when my economy is so shitty. I only make 20.51 right now. How's the crayon going? Hordian, you'll be pleased to know that we have most of Italy under our boot now. Parma is going to become a part of us in 4 years, just under 4 years. We have Cape Verde as a bouncing point for our colonial objectives. We've been pretty slow at building a colony in Ajukru because the local population is so high that I have to work a lot harder to overcome their population first before it becomes ours. It's taken so long that France is trying to colonize here. But we have access to New World colonization bonuses first. So we'll probably get more towards Southern Africa before France does. And we now have a little colony in South America. We got a gold colony going on. Spreading a colony around in Cuba. Way slower pace, completely. Even compared, especially compared to Crusader Kings 3, which is basically designed to make warfare and conquest as easy as possible. Crusader Kings 3 wants you to expand. Even if you don't want to expand, it'll make you expand. It costs 10 stability to segregate the infected. Peasants and burghers slightly unhappy, but they love me anyway. Devastating plague is running free in our colonies, ravaging the natives under our care as it grass under a scythe. Bar the sick from leaving their houses to stop the spread of sickness. That I can do. I'll spend the stability currency. Now all I need is for Grandma here to die off, so that her daughter could inherit Violante Barcelona, and then her kids will get to inherit after that. Caravel ship unlocked, finally. 10 cannon, 8 hull, and 1 anti-piracy. My first light ship. A small, very maneuverable ship which could sail with high precision on long discovery journeys. Cool. Okay. Minus 38 people per month. They're going to be losing population here. What's the population at now? Yeah, go in. Population growth minus 4.37%. There's 540 Neapolitans, 470 Guanajuato. They might end up just cutting off this colony from disease. I can maybe use a cabinet action. Current impact of outward is 5.71. Cannot push further than 13.39. So keep that up. Stabilize country. Can we work on encourage migration? Pop migration speed, migration attraction. Pop's more likely to migrate to this location where everyone is dying from sickness. The Great Pestilence, 74.27. If it primarily goes against my native population, it might not hurt us too badly, though it does have the unfortunate consequence of wiping out the people who are there first. Caravels, I gotta build my caravels. We're expected to have a navy of 143 ships due to all of our coastal populations. Excuse me. We're expected to have 11,300 regulars. We've got 1/10 of that. Onyx. What are you here to tell me, Onyx? Are you here to tell me that you want food? Because you have food. I gave you food, Onyx. Onyx, baby. Do you want food, little guy? Do you want food, Onyx? You've had food, Toasty. You've eaten some of yours. Kids! Kids! Okay, let me build more boats. I'm gonna build some caravels. Seven caravels over there. Seven caravels over here. So many caravels. I think that's enough caravels. And now I should build more stuffs. Because my economy is in the shitter. I'm sending lots of people out all over the world to colonize, so my populations here are starting to drain out. We're already building food over here. More wool is maxed out. Maxed out on wool. Wheat. Not maxed out on this wheat. Olives give 4 food. 4 food's alright. Max on olives. So tea olives over there. Now what about some more? I could do more fishing villages. We got lots of peasants. They'd be profitable to Celia. They're losing money in so many places. People don't like fishing. Fishing apparently isn't profitable enough. Ah well. What about other sources of food? Sheep farms? We could build more sheep farms. Piombino would do alright for sheep farms. Livorno. Yeah, sure. But more furs, more stone, alum. Get more hemp, more beeswax, more clay, medicaments. Horses we need more of, now that we have some cavalry. We got actual cavalry now. 100 monies. Iron's maxed out. Could I build anything for that? Rural smelter for local iron output. I gotta get blast furnace iron output plus 75%. Another girl to marry off. More girl. More girl. Marry you to Savelli. Point 0.27 for the noble insurgent growth right now. Is that because they're getting closer to 50? Equilibrium's back down to 45. If we can keep our nobles happy for 1 second. So I could actually exploit them for taxes. Our new tribal population, at least, are happy. Building maintenance is up to 90 now. How many of these buildings does one suspect are estate buildings, like all the retreats and monasteries that the clergy have been building? Sheep farms are unproductive. Plus 1.21 from 141 more subsidized buildings. Ugh. Do they not want sheep? Ivory for 16 buildings. Fuck off, fishing villages! You'll be more productive if you quit trying to do ivory. You don't have ivory. The goods aren't available. If the goods aren't available, just use the goods you got. Just use the goods you got. I understand the logic is supposed to be that if a production method gets a higher value product, they want to use that production method. But if they don't have ivory, why even bother trying? Fair laws embraced by all, a commitment to true justice, blind to nation, religion, or tradition, has proven popular with most portions of our population. Grievances against our rule are greatly reduced. Fair law for 10 years. Estate satisfaction of holy shit. One whole estate satisfaction. And 2.5 tax efficiency. Isn't too bad. Our cabinet member fell down the stairs to his death at 71. Who to appoint? We need somebody good with sword. We got a burgher we could use. Another cleric has decent diplomacy and sword. Nobody else for the crown faction we could use. Okay, Roman. $17.25 money a month. Ugh. You go to the window, Onyx? You want to go window? Not to the window, Onyx? Where do you want to go? %92% in Grand Bassam. And France is putting up in Khosrow. Three more years. 3 more years for Parma to be absorbed. And it is Senato time again. Let me see. First, I'll check on the progress towards Italy. Missing 44? 44 more locations. And then Milano. So they want you to have a whole lot of Italy to form it first. Absorbing Parma isn't going to give me 44. Parma has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, thereabouts. So I'll still be roughly 30 more locations to get. Ferrara is pretty big. Ferrara has a lot to offer me. They have a lot of allies. Mantua, Savoy, Upper Bavaria, and the Papal States. I'd have to do it though. I gotta go against Ferrara eventually. If I want to make Italy, then it's inevitable. Senato! What should I ask for my Senato this time? Noble cabinet? Cabinet member cost cheaper, efficiency of cabinet better. And Andrew Philippe gains a whole lot of ability. Clerical cabinet. Reach out to our faith. Member of the Burgher. Castle Works. There's no more balance the budget. Increased ties to subjects is there. Bolster government is there. Monthly legitimacy of +1 is nice. Crown power of 20 for 10 years is nice. As long as we're over everybody else, I'm fine. 5 diplomats, and then France, Castile, and England get 50 opinion on me. Yeah. There's not really anything I want from the list. So how about I go with Promote Castle Works? Just to make 10 years of cheaper fort maintenance. And because of crown power and noble support, it's already at 50. Don't gotta give anything out. Address toll castle complaints. Make nobles less satisfied again. Toll castles. Basically, just gives nobles food consumption. Doubles their food consumption. And the northerner bits of Italy, because they haven't developed them as much, are suffering from less food. I think it's worth stripping away these estate buildings. Doubles noble consumption, creates more nobles. And now my nobles hate me even more again. Reduce open the Byzantine Empire? Nah. It's gonna be alright though. I do have an actual... I got some regulars. It's not enough, I don't think, to make or break militaristically, but at least it won't be fully levies against regulars now, plus they're of this era. Man, I'm building more RGOs, and my income just keeps dropping. 17, 13, 10. My income is dropping as bad as my bitrate does. Andrew Philippe, our grandson, our potential next ruler. Well, next. 48, 56, 69. There's better potential, but I guess I'll work with what I got. We'll have him join the Order of St. George by way of Hungary, maintain relations there. Roberto Orsini. Portugal's got a colony in Africa now. They're just taking what they can get. I'm holding out for some place with better resources. There is rice and stuff there. There's some pearls up here. But most of the good stuff is held by Mali right now anyway. The real secret is nobody is exploring the Americas yet. We got another little colony down here. Who are they going to aim for next? %0 growth still, just throw the rest on their laurels. Got a whole lot more boys now who could use some lovin'. Philip? No, hold off on Philip. So what I could do is give some land to Philip to administer and start building up his ruler traits early on. Very noble. Marry noble, there's nobody close to his age. Seven more months for the east coast of America's exploration. They're working on Tsushima next, which is pearls. We're gonna get some pearl exports pretty soon. And in the Havana area, Jagua, where they got fruit. Genoa just keeps on trying, but Genoa... This is basically it for Genoa. I don't know why they're trying so hard against me, because they got nothing else going for them. The smart play would be to swear allegiance to... Wait. They're a vassal of Provence. Genoa's become a vassal of my junior personal union partner. They really hate me. Provence, should we go ahead and start annexing you? And by you, I mean me. They need 100 more opinion of me. Expect the annexation to last until the 31st of December, 1836, the end of the game. How about Croatia? It only estimates 31st December 1836 because we could have no progress without Mac's opinion. We got plenty of diplomats. I guess I could improve relation with myself. Third time's a charm for trying to absorb province. Monastic intellectuals in our state, intellectuals do not stay cooped up in their homes or waste time on strange theoretical concepts at secular institutions. Rather, they attend monasteries and use their gifted minds for the good of all that is holy. In practice, this means we are blessed with practical knowledge from our religious institutions for the good of the people, the state, and our faith. 5 research progress. And 5% of state satisfaction. Or research is considered unholy. Free bonuses to research and clergy happiness or shoot myself in the foot. Okay, so we got our books output. We're doing blast furnace next. Getting that iron output, 75%. They'll be finished when, though? It's not saying when. Two, 5, 4, blast furnace. Oh, that's why. Scroll up, dummy. You're doing cabinet laws first. Cabinet laws gonna finish next April. Adja Cruz still growing by 41. So tiny. Tsushima by 106. Havana by 108. Excellent diplomacy or administration on the deed of all girl. Should I marry you? To our Philip? Your administration to work with his marshal? And then they could start making little Anjou babies. Minus 161. Was that the entire native population of Maracaya that just died off there? What was like 160, 10 whatever. There's still 1,000 Wayu people. So many people having their birthdays staggered on each other. My grandkid also has fairly decent administrative. That's Fernando's kid. Fernando. Who wouldn't be too bad of a ruler, actually. 47. 47, 76, 78. And he's already a member of the Order of St. George. But I do want Eleanor de Barcelona to inherit instead, even if her stats aren't as good, because they'll become Anjous again. All for the vanity of becoming Anjous again. Even if everyone's stats here are garbage, little Lajos. Little Catalin. I can't complain about Catalin, she's only 12 years old. Did it not give you a good education? Balanced education for this intelligent kid at 12. I might have neglected this side of the family in giving expensive educations out. Acclaim throne casts a spell on Aragon. Now that Aragon has been reduced to this, and Spain's been constantly trying to chip off more and more of them. Is it worthwhile? King Fernando de Barcelona? My ruler's son. Oh. Well, what do you know? I'm short one cabinet member now, since he had to up and inherit. And I got no more crown people to apply, so I guess... Giano Costa? I could attack my own son to claim the throne. Papal States and Portugal will act against me. There are some Papal State lands I want to take. The Pope's got 2 forts here, fort over there, forts up here. No. I don't gotta go against Aragon. Aragon, I feel, is a fool's errand right now. Encourage migration is giving 0 per month. So, that's not even working for me. Settle tribesmen. Tribesmen to peasants. We will slightly encourage, using the martial ability, my tribesmen to become peasants. No. $60 legitimacy is pretty good. We're getting 0.10 a month. Let's do extra stability. Clear and detailed maps of the American East Coast. Would you look at that? And they're all such tiny areas. I would have to explore all of these individually. But we will spread from Canada down the entire way. I gotta worry about resources, right? Where should I bother putting my colonies for them to spread? Maybe Florida, then upwards? Maybe we could start from... You'd think I'd be better at my East Coast geography, having been stationed for a while. Let me work my way upwards. Florida, Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina, right? There's the Outer Banks. And then the rest is all just tiny nothingness, I don't care. Exploration. Where should we check next? Canadian Atlantic Coast area? Georgia area? Hudson area? On the East Coast? Maine area? If I want a bunch of right-wing militias, lobster. What else I got? Maple syrup and Stephen King towns. Maryland area, Massachusetts area, New Hampshire area, New Jersey area, North Carolina area. Has a fair bit of inland. I don't know about what resources I'm going to expect to find here, though. Let's try North Carolina. If Florida's got nothing interesting, maybe North Carolina will have better resources. Nobility insurgents were at 64% now. These guys cannot increase their happiness fast enough. Zichy Alice. To marry to Zichy Robert. As long as you're not my family, I don't care how many banjos they're playing. Oh, there's all my boats. Okay, let's get our fleets together here. We now have a fleet of light ships. All the better to fight pirates, and hopefully to build trade advantage. Where are we currently suffering pirates? Every place. Ah! Look at all those pirates. Obscene. Disgusting. Pirates of the Adriatic. Pirates of the Western Mediterranean. Pirates of the Ionian Sea. Could there be a map mode for pirates? Privateering. Okay, what represents what? Is being tormented by a privateer. How about we do this, one location at a time? Pirates of the Adriatic, right? Let's wipe out the old reliable first, now that we have anti-piracy of 1. Minus 0.02. Maybe I need a butt-ton more ships around here. How's the maintenance cost? 0? From 32 to 14 per month? Maybe with some actual money, they'll be better at their jobs. Hey, Pirates of the Adriatic, you let you tick for a bit. Minus 0.14. We're in business now. Hungary, maybe I'll go ahead. We have no more favors with them. We're at 19 favors now. We can't curry any more favors? Limit is 25. Current favors owed to us is 19.4. Favors we owe them is 16.32. How about with the Pope then? Pope, we've only got 2 favors with. We could curry more favors. Squeeze more money out of the Pope. Our colony around Lake Maracaibo is getting bigger and bigger. $14.45 monies, oh boy. 6 more months for Namib. 2 more years for Florida. Our Pitan Patriots are up to 80%. There's 155 pops represented by them, so they're minor. 24,000 nobility insurgents, though. That's going to be a killer. And you see how far they're spread out. It's going to be annoying. I've got them to 0.69 per month increase, but that's still going to increase. Stability will give us a slight boost to a state satisfaction equilibrium. Gold from Napoli to Paris has soured. There. A profit of 0.04. I make more money with smaller capacity. Still need iron. Population needs. I could export my pearls to myself, my other goods to myself. Where's my Teyuna market? Do I have enough presence going on here to export stuff out, or would I need Nayani market? An actual colony going first, maybe. Could import more ivory. Paris apparently has plenty of ivory. Demand is seeping through their balance, though. Paris is pearls. We could take some pearls off of them. New thinkers arise. Our generous policies on for more freedom of speech created a fertile breeding ground for promising new ideas. Some of the prominent new thinkers might become great men, who will eventually leave our nation with a lasting legacy of intellectual growth we've chosen wisely. 5 research progress. Basically in one day. Cabinet laws is done. Then plantations next for sugar plantation, tobacco plantation, cotton plantation. Local sugar output up, tobacco output up. But that does require slaves, though. It might be 10%. More tobacco, more sugar, more cotton. But that's not the way I'm going to do things. We're just going through this to get access to that. Cabinet laws. Dynastic administration, weaken noble, clergy, and burgher power some more. Aristocracy, navy tradition. Centralization, traditionalist. Only relatives of the ruler can be trusted with administrative matters. Definitely no nepotism here. Agnes? Got so many bachelors to marry you guys off to. This disease isn't too bad. It's not exactly hurting our Neapolitan population. Zero affected locations and requirements. After most of the continent of America has been infected, and the disease has disappeared from every location. So first, the entire continent of America, or most of the continent of America, north and south, going by that highlight and the borders of it. So most of North and South America has to be exposed to the Great Pestilence, and then lose impact from it. So first infect all the Americas, then lose infection all the Americas. Nah. That's my Sicilian. 56.51. They're working on Guanamar next. Guanamar, but it's cocoa! We're gonna get access to cocoa. Invite foreign cleric, not gonna do. We got 164. So we can canonize. There's no valid characters to canonize right now. But we'll hold on to it. Na 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 na. Our dating pool is turning into a sausage party here. Look at all these bachelors we have to go through. The subreddit's not kidding. There has to be a way to automate the marriages of these guys. 97.13, come on! Oh, that's the Malian colony. Where's mine? 67! That's Castile in Grebo. $98.54. Did I have to pick the most populated place to start my colony off? Oh, Namibia's almost done. 3, 2, 1, explore. Let's see what we got here. Oh, would you look at that ivory? Mokamedi's desert is not owned by anyone. We got ivory, wild game, wheat and livestock to keep people fed, fish. And they got tin and stone. I want to get access to ivory. We'll create a colonial charter here. The population isn't too big, so it won't be as long to populate these areas. We've left at 204. Alright. Let's hold off on explorations for now. We're gonna get our own access to ivory. And then my fishers could finally shut up about wanting to use ivory for Arctic fishing villages. Let's boost up our inflation. Giovanni Orsini. March of next year, February of next year. Annexation is gonna finish up in no time. Two more girls to marry off. Slowly whittling away at the sausage. That was Orsini. Dulce. You can marry Jacob. A Okay, now let's get a colonial charter here. I want to start where the ivory is, but who knows where they're gonna go. Populations. Pinerolo and Aki are losing upwards of 100 people. People really, really want to migrate away. Where do we have a lot of people in? Napoli right now is a growth area. Then we'll send them from Terra di Lavoro. $40 people a month. Maritime presence in Italy times 0.39. Distance from Napoli is pretty far, though. That's a penalty to it. The burghers of Salerno, an increasingly important trading town, have approached the Queen. Okay, this is just 5 estate satisfaction and double burgher power in Salerno, or lose 15% burgher satisfaction. The burgers already love me. I don't gotta make any political concessions with them. .06 inflation will get it back up to 5. Couple percents will make a big difference. Look at that, cocoa, tobacco, pearls. So I think what I'll do is have some presence in Africa for ivory and things, and then most of the presence of the New World in the Western Hemisphere for raw goods like tobacco, cocoa, unused trade capacity of 0.00. Noble insurgents is 7.6 though. I could always bribe the nobles, inject more money into them. Greater than or equal to 1,853. 1,853 for 10% estate satisfaction. You're joking. You're joking. Get out of here. More lancers or more cannons? Let's do one more falconet. She's got a lot of good stat on her. Gonna need some more transport boats though. The transport boats I have are pretty garbage. Oh, would you look at that? We finally got a colony here. Gran Bassam, we finally have someone. And now working on where? Khosrow next, maybe? The French are working on Khosrow. Khosrow with its medicaments. Now that we have a presence, Parma's done. We got Parma. Now that we have a presence here, the population growth is much faster. Integration of Parma has taken a fair bit of time. Now that Parma is a Sicilian city, it'll reach its full potential, make our nation prosper even more. Would you look at that? Our Italy is becoming more Italy-like. 196 out of 224. We have the cities it wants. We need just 20 more locations, 28 more locations. Great. We could go Republic. If the burgher estate has greater than 29.54 power. When it says greater or equal to 95 aristocracy versus plutocracy, that's just code talk for 95 plutocracy. Because it's a spectrum where 0 is neutral, negative 95 is aristocracy, plus 95 is plutocracy. So, if we gave the burghers more power and went all in on plutocracy and improved our legitimacy a bit more, and we lost all of our union members, then we could become the Republic of Italy. We could also go full-on in theocracy. See what I mean? Minus 95, spiritualist versus humanist. Humanist 95, 0 neutral, spiritualist negative 95. I do want to get Italy. 28 more locations in Italy. That is a lot when there aren't that many guys left. I could try marrying somebody into me. Outward can't push any further than 13.4, and it's 10.78 right now. Oh, this one is growing so beautifully. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 Lancers and a bunch of Falconets. Let's do 2 more Lancers. Now who's losing food? Genoa Market? $19 more months for Florida East Coast. Alright. How's my inflation looking? 4.9, 1 more month then. $5.26. The Great Wu has lost her position as economic hegemon. Does Great Wu have any awareness of the economy of France? Okay, let's get my minting all the way back down. Make 23 bucks a month again. Why are we buying so much food? Valdi, Mazzara, Brescia, Levante, Romagna, Bologna. You guys really starving that much? You guys don't have food of your own at these RGOs? You got wheat. You got low control, but you got wheat. You got more wheat over here. That's in the Pope's lands. Wool's maxed out, olives aren't. More livestock. More livestock. Proximity's looking a little bit better since we did itinerant court for proximity over land. And with proximity being a bit better, control is very slightly better. Let's do something about all these forts though. Bersetto, let's destroy. I don't think we need Cremona since Mantua and Milan have forts. Okay, we don't get money back from destroying forts like an IR. Novara is not one of ours. Sarzana doesn't need a fort anymore. And I don't think Turin does either. Who's my enemy there? All these guys? Savoy? Nah. Savoy might attack. Or at least might ally with somebody else who will attack. Or that we want to attack. Okay, there's a tiny Republic of Prato. Who's your overlord? Bardi. Oh, the Bank of Bardi is your vassal. That's kind of funny. Marianne is all the way out here. That's the native population they're losing, I bet. So Havana area is very nearly done. They just got to complete Macorigues, West Sabanic, and Siguanea. Plantations, not gonna do because we don't do the slave economy here. We're not that wicked. We finally run out of bachelors. I was gonna say at least nobody's asking for ivory. And now there's ivory for 1 building, for 2 building. Fishing villages. These guys try to stress me. How's our progress here? 29% for Lower Pinda. Which one's Lower Pinda? Lower Pinda has wheat. There's no competition here, so it's alright. They don't gotta worry about France muscling in right here, right now. Noble insurgents. We're not worried about right now, but our Arpitan patriots. There's the noble insurgents. We got some good equilibrium on the commoners. Burghers are getting to 72. How are my grandkids looking? No kid of your own yet? Philly! You're 19 years old and no kids. Isabel isn't getting any younger. Little Portuguese colony. Bobby just losing 1,600 people. Ah, Bobby just 20 Neapolitans. They all spread out from here to the rest of the Lake Maracaibo area. 20 Neapolitans! You guys aren't self-sustaining yet. It's okay. Once they fill out all this, they'll become their own colonial nation. Just like Cape Verde had the option for. Minus 1,190. "17 Neapolitans. Died from disease 11,097. We're losing our population right now. Babichus, Mantua. Mantua? Oh yeah, we got Mantua away from Mantua. That's right, I remember now. Should I pull the band-aid off on the noble insurgents and let them attack? I don't think they're gonna be going away anytime soon. So let's go ahead and strengthen government for now. Get more legitimacy without having to pay for it as much, squeeze some more money. And now noble insurgents are going to grow by 0.97. Once we get some proper trade colonies going, I'm going to try to figure out the trade game a bit better. Because my money is definitely suffering. You would think for a country this size, with colonies out there, we would make a lot more money than 39.44 a month if I really cut corners. Ionian pirates, Central Mediterranean. Do we get rid of the parts of the Adriatic? I think we got rid of the parts of the Adriatic. Dangers? Volcano present, earthquake zone? Volcano present, earthquake zone? Earthquake zone? Earthquake? Earthquake zones? I sure know how to pick a winner, don't I? So no privateers here. Cool! We killed them quickly after all. Being tormented by a privateer. Well, let's go send our guys down this way then. Slowly whittle these away. Is France's colony? No, they'll grow a little bit faster. Ugh. But at least our guys over here are growing pretty well. 49.48 already in Lower Pinda. Lose legitimacy, lose prestige. I have no prestige, so keep losing prestige. Connection going here. We got a straight solid line from the mountains to the coast. So many months for all these. So many years. Violante has died in a hunting accident. My heir. So, who's my heir gonna be now? Eleonora de Barcelona? Which means pathetic Lajos is gonna... Let's see, Lajos, Catalin, the side of the family been ignoring. So... everyone in her line is just cut off. Fantastic. We get to remain insignificant rulers. With poor stats, poor abilities. $65, $49, $40. 49, 41, 41. Maybe we should go elective after all. Sausage party again. Eh. Let's do more exploration now that we have rivals here. Karoo Coast. Maybe they'll have more ivory in South Africa. North Gabon. South Gabon. South Congo is right next door. It's right next door, 59 months only. Let's explore the Karoo Coast for now. So many girls to marry out. Mantua's losing lots of people. They just migrating? Where's Mantua going? Mantua is just going out to... They're migrating to here, to Gesena, Cesena. I just finished... Look at you guys! Could you guys all have your birthdays at the exact same time? You can't keep... What did I say, Kathleen? Eleonora, who's going to inherit, right? So, little Kathleen, 49, 41, 41. Your brother is 65, 49, 40. Yeah. Jacques Frederic. You think maybe that my oceanic explorations or crossing the seas might be slower than it could be because I'm not exploring these areas in between? We got some, looks like currents going this way, direction southwest. So speedier coming over, not so much coming back. I see currents going this way. And back out around. Depopulation. I was just thinking that, hey, we haven't had locations depopulating in a while. One kid at a time. Anyone here for you to marry? Raymond Debo. And that was you. You've got a hubby now. Now your turn. You can marry the other Debo. Now let me get back to the game. Adjacent? What does adjacent mean? Does adjacent mean it's easier to do? Tsushima has Tsushima and Paraguana. So, Catatumbo and Chitagayas, and then we got a little colonial nation here to spread out through its own. My charter here, 89.82%. West Sabanike, then Macorigues, and it's done. Cotton and beeswax. Another girl to marry off. With even worse stats in my family, if that's believable. No one to marry. Bring it, noble insurgents. Or you guys cowards. Horses, let's get some more. Horses. Wool and wool are maxed. Iron is maxed. More wheat. Wheat with a hua. See, we have cotton here. That's not so exciting. I mean, this is my money. 39.35 while not even blasting my inflation. Nobles could be taxed slightly more. Burghers, commoners, a little bit more. Tribe has 61.11% happiness. But they have zero tax regardless. Maximum tax of 47.49, but they don't make me money anyway, so there's no point giving them a tax of 0 to hate me when I could give them a tax of 0 to love me. Pop promotion speed is up, so what's next? iron output finally. And that's going to be November next year. Cool, not too long. Now what I'll do is spend about 6 hours almost. Put my little Naples save here. Orient our map to the current worldview of the two Sicilies. There's everyone else in the Mediterranean, then there's us, and then there's a new world ahead of us. So, I guess I'll check on the cat, see how temperamental they're being, if Onyx is eaten at all. And then we'll be back for more colonizing. It's too dark to see, but... Yeah, there he is. Oh, sorry, baby. I think the light will come up. Back into game, shall we? I think Tunis I could reasonably devour. My tax base is garbage. It's going up. Somehow it's going up. I don't feel it. It's because of my expenses. I got so many expenses. I'm making more money. But I'm losing an ass ton more money too. Vanna's getting so many. Ajukru. We need this and this to finish up now. Come on, just one more. Extend privilege for the burghers. Grant burgher land rights to the burghers. Smaller RGO size in towns and cities, and progress towards individualism. Currently 40.25 communalism. Pop migration speed is slower. Soda migration speed is slower. But privileges are cheaper to revoke. If individual, estates 5 less happy, better morale, better pop migration. 20 estate satisfaction for the burghers. I guess I'm gonna have everybody unhappy. $28.08. Macorigues is very nearly done. Sigayana. Minus 31 people. We got such small populations here. Where's the population map mode? Would it be under people? Population. 6 million total. $17,000, $14,000, minor thousands. We got loads of folks around here. Little tiny populations. The latent amount of people were too thick around here. I chose poorly by starting to build one around this area. But that means it's slow for everybody else too. Return with a detailed map of Florida. Let's see how it looks. Population-wise in Florida. Isn't 84, 70. Oh man. The Great Plague must have come through and wiped all these guys out already. Legumes, fish, lumber. They have some maize. Sand, cotton. So nothing too exciting in Florida to be worth sending guys out right now. So maybe if I put a colony here and then it spreads out, that'd be one thing. But I don't see myself making the effort for Florida. Encouraging outward is done. So let's put him on. We got stabilized government, strengthened stability, We could do more control. Assimilate pops. Diplomatic endeavors to become friendlier with folks. Could also do multi-development. If there was nothing else to do, the game says. $29.89. Wonder if, with more cabinet members, if I could improve development in multiple places. Who's that? France has Sao Tome. France is trying to build up in Cameroon. Boni. French colony of Boni. They're trying to hop on down. They want that fish. They want those legumes. They want that lumber. They're halfway through Marrakeches. Dangerous ideas spreading. Change value. Oh, come on! Minus stability or slightly less dogmatic thinking has led to new and strange notions of humanism. This is a cause for deep concern, since people are starting to question the proper order of things. I don't mind going more towards humanist. Do we have to lose stability too? Now everyone's gonna hate me so much more. Excuse me. Could I abdicate yet? Can't abdicate. If my heir was male, if I had less than 100 abilities and my heir has more than 170, if I'm sickly and my heir has more than 170 ability, it's because we all suck. Wool's getting expensive. Our people have food there. We don't need to coddle them with so much wool when it's costing me so much money. Population needs. They really, really want ivory. Building needs, they want iron. Okay, you can have some iron. Sand, they also require. Could have so much iron, so much sand pretty soon. Tunis can't hold on to enough sand. The only food imports that don't waste money is fur, which only gives 2 food. Go trade with Napoli, because that's just me. Toasty? I hear you chirping, baby. What you doing? He's over by my closet. Oh, Toasty, you want to go in the closet? I got my closet door closed on that side. You want to explore, right, Toasty? Here. Here, Toasty, you like to explore in there? There you go, baby. Come on. Explore to your heart's content. I've caught him climbing in the closet before. He's actually very adventurous. Unless he wants to climb my shelving, which is not what's gonna happen. Everybody dying but me, I can't pass on the realm to my mediocre kids. France is getting way too big and consolidated. Colony of Havana. New colonial subject. They get a town, clay pit, lumber mill, and mason. Would you look at that, our first proper colony? Hopefully, they continue to spread out around here. And maybe could form Cuba? Governor Clemente de Guanamaquibibis. I just butchered that, sorry. That's not meant to be mocking it, I promise. Divert trade. Lose 50% trade advantage and trade capacity to Sicilies. Loyalty to Overlord down. Enable scutage. We don't need them to do war. We need them to pay money. Start war in colony. No valid countries available. So what I could do is I could put another colonial charter down here to collect some stuff with other resources. Cocoa, iron, cocoa, maize, tobacco, maize, tobacco, and then give it to them. I'll expand their tobacco. And their chili. Dyes, beeswax, chili, tobacco. They will spread on their own, right? I expect that they will. EU5, colonies spread. EU4, should I spread out my multiple colonies over different continents or concentrate in one area? Get 5 colonies in one colonial region so a colonial nation forms. Subsidize with 1 to 2 ducats a month for 20 to 30 years. This is EU4 though. My question was EU5. EU5, how do you colonize properly? I think I just fucked up LOL. PSA, you should use minority locations for colonization. Grab a province with an overwhelming majority of unwanted culture. Colonies in the New World serve one purpose, making use of peasants. Built up all the RGOs in your nation, set up tons of peasants do absolutely nothing, should send them to the New World to make colonies. That's assuming that I built up all my RGOs. Colonial Aragon campaign, making obese stacks of money for my colonies now. You take every advance that gives you trade advantage and trade cap and diplomatic cap. You go navy instead of army. Hope you get New World first. Colonize the entire Caribbean, or as much as you can get. Get as much population as you can, send it to the New World. Turn every market that isn't your main market and your New World markets to auto, or the min-maxing will drive you crazy. Then max out RGOs for gold, chili, cocoa in the New World. Spend the money building up infrastructure for trade cap in your colonies. Force your colonies to divert trade to you. And just make sure you have enough goodwill with them that the minus 33 doesn't make them disloyal. Then use all your trade capacity to send your resources to your main market by exporting them from your colony or importing them from your main market. When your colonies get big enough, trade between your colonies to balance out what they have in stock, yada yada yada. This is too big brain for me, I think. But we have a colony out here. A very happy colony. Di Napoli? I want to be Di Napoli. We've been in Naples for how long now? Senato time. Senato, what you got for me this year? Holding in Napoli forever. Sponsor university. More monthly research progress for 180 days. And monthly progress to innovative. Conduct a census for population growth and more stability. Farming estates. Napoli gets more wine, Milan get more wheat, Genoa more silk farms. So I'm feeling noble estate satisfaction equilibrium 20% and noble estate satisfaction recovery 2.5. 2.5 will get them up quickly. Noble insurgents are at 96.82. They're gonna fire off pretty soon. Let's do a census. More population growth, and then stability. Or should I just go all in for research? If I go all in for research, we get the +5, and then, what is it? 16%, so we'd be at 21% for conducting a census. Whereas if we do sponsor university, that 21 plus 18 for 39 will be so much quicker. Let's do that instead. As nice as more stability is. Support for outward. Lose 2 legitimacy. Currently 13.2 outward. And changing 0.05 a month towards in. Naval support. We're 16.38 towards naval. 0.11 per month means it can't expand any further than 11 naturally. So a tiny boost to naval. Let's support outward real quick. And then get naval support. Alright, naval support. 58%. And we're doing what again? Sponsor university. So I gotta save the money. So many debutantes to marry off the colonization, chum. Just a heads up, your Discord account was chillin', chum. Chillin', chum. What did you do? How did you get your Discord account hacked? Was it the old scam of, hey, could you guys check out my game that I'm making on itch.io? and then you go win and it's malware? Or was it the Sweet Honey's Chillin' Chum? You saw some e-girl with a good set of assets? It was that? Oh, Chillum! The same scam that struck down MP83. It's an especially notorious one that plays on the goodwill of the people in retro and gaming communities, because we're all about helping each other out. Who doesn't want to help out some little guy testing out their game and giving input, and then bam, malware, their Discord is hacked. Now, I don't have the specifics because I'm not too technological, but it's down to something with the tokens Discord uses, right? So it doesn't matter about 2FA or whatever else. The little token in your computer that says, yeah, this is him, don't worry about it, they get. And so they don't have to worry about 2FA, antivirus, whatever. But in good news, Chillin' Chum, we have a colony in Havana, and a colony growing around Lake Maracaibo. Toasty, where are you crying at? Toasty? Oh, I see you, Toasty. You're in the closet. Then why are you crying, baby? I see you climbing in there, Toasty. You literally talked in a voice call, the person involved. I mean, that doesn't mean that they can't scam you, though. That just means that they're willing to put a voice to it. But it is deeply unfortunate, Chillin' Chum. I know that for MP83, he had to basically give up on that account. And his interactions with Discord support was trying to get the account banned, since it was no longer him. Trying to get it deleted and all that. Maybe you might get it back, but it seems like the best outcome is starting afresh, warning the friends. I probably should explore these middle bits. I don't know if I need to, but I probably should. This happened to you 3 years ago, so you're feeling okay? Wait. You're just now telling me, then who have I been chatting to this whole time? Getting into your old Discord support account, but it's locked behind 2FA. You don't know those deets. That's kind of a prolonged fear for those of us with ancient emailed accounts or whatever else. Most of our security stuff is developed back when we were teenagers. So I'm sure that... I'm kind of glad that Microsoft accounts like Outlook, Hotmail no longer require the questions, right? You put some questions, security questions, and you can put some answers in there. I put a few security questions in there way back in, what, 2000 whenever. I don't know what they are anymore, so I'm rather glad that now I have to go in. Microsoft's just like, alright, what's your email? What's your recovery email? What's your telephone number? Not gotta stress about those archaic things anymore. To a Fey auth has a broken... You know what? I do have... I'm pretty sure my Discord is connected to Authy or something, I forget which. But I did switch phones. And so that is a worry at the back of my mind, that I gotta swap the deets for that stuff eventually. You tend to record down the questions and answers. Yeah, but you gotta consider, Sham. I was a lovesick 13, 14-year-old, so I'm putting like dumb questions, dumb answers and responses. I don't want anybody finding heartsick teenage guineas security answers, because that's all like crushes of the time and stuff. Couple more boys to marry off. It turns out Europa Universalis 5 is really a marriage simulator. I should send somebody to explore out here, maybe. Before France and Portugal gets to it, there might be more ivory here for me. I'll hold off. Though getting secure control of the ivory trade would be very good for me. %, through Katatumbo. Hungarian-Serbian War. Alright. Against Serbia, Trebizond, Negroponte, Byzantium, and Thessaly. I'll say yes, but I'm going to hold off on joining for now because we do have nobility insurgents at 99.64 and building up by 0.7 a month. I think it's safe to say I'm getting nobility insurgents again. Have an email you could use for new accounts. Yeah, I guess you would have to, huh? Discord is kind of one email per account, isn't it? Show superiority. They love the show superiority war goal. Should I take more land from Serbia to feed into Albania or Croatia? The big thing that bugs you is that they need a phone number for the new account. Nothing's stopping you from using the same phone number though, right? I'm pretty sure you're not restricted to one phone number per account. Of course, I am mostly talking through my ass, so for all I know, maybe it does restrict that way. Coming of age, anybody to marry? Rosa di Lara has amazing stats. All the amazing stats are going to nobody nobles and not to my kids or grandkids. Burgers of Benevento, well done. More support, Senato. It's a new month. Where's those 100% nobility insurgents? Maybe. Where are these nobles present? They're present in a lot of places that might have castles in them. Let's take that castle off of Genoa before they fire. Destroy castle. And let's see, Pisa's got a castle with the President Pisa. Maybe, kinda, sorta. Well, Pisa doesn't need a castle anymore. And Cesena doesn't need one too badly either. They'll be taking all of Sicily, it looks like. How many noble insurgents do I have to slaughter again? 14,000. If they're gonna hate me anyway, I might as well tax them into space. Hey, Onyx. Onyx, do you want to eat your lunch, Onyx? Your lunch you haven't been eating? He just wants to sit on my desk and lick himself. Sonata's almost done. Gonna pay for university. Where's it gonna go to? In Milan. Milan finally getting a university. Poor child. Toasty. Toasty, why are you crying so much? You want to play the hand under the blanket game, Toasty? Yeah, he's just bored. He wants me to run my hand under the blanket like some kind of critter, and he tries to find it. Don't mind the light, Toasty. It's just dark in here. Toasty, that wasn't me. You go, Toasty. There's your excitement. Oh, you caught it, Toasty! You caught it! It's got your... Oh, nope, you got me again, Toasty. You don't play games like that, do you, Onyx? What are these nobles going to fire? We gotta fire eventually. Senato agrees for university. How are the pirates looking? We don't have Adriatic back, do we? Messina. Pirates of Ionian Sea. Really? No privateers, no privateers. Gulf of Oristano being tormented by a privateer. Being tormented by privateer. Okay, let's send our light ships back over. Now that we have France is naval hegemon? Come on. How many boats have they got? 39. They have 14 heavy ships, 18 light ships, 1 galley. Have 70 ships back, thank you very much. I've only got early carracks though. I could build more caravels. More light ships to patrol everywhere, and I mean everywhere. Next up we got unlock native policy. Integration for humanist. Trade. For colonial maintenance cheaper. Cost of colonies isn't too bad right now anyway. Exploration costs a little bit bigger. 96.96 building maintenance. I actually do have tax base steadily increasing. Some ups and down, but going up mostly. But all the building maintenance is devouring me. Sand from Tunis. Okay. Population needs. Just the fancy stuff. They don't really need that. Food imports too expensive. Sugar to Genoa they can do. They're not meeting demand of sugar though. Gold to Tunis. They somehow have a balance of gold, so they could export a bit of it. No, go on, nobles! You're at 100%. When are you gonna pop? Apostolicae Servitititis. Gives clergy satisfaction. I'll take clergy satisfaction. Are they afraid to fire now that I have more cannon and actual cavalry for this era? They must be afraid to fire because I'm not seeing them anywhere. And already, these trades are gone sour, no point using them anymore. The saddle hold on to this building needs. The way it lies. Buy for 353, sell for 581. Trade route maintenance of 0.5 per trade capacity. I'll come back. There's someone he could marry. 83%. Come on, Catatumbo. How's my colony down over here looking? 99.8% in Lower Pinda. Marry you off to somebody down here, Margarita. They can't get any higher than 100%, so maybe they don't want to fight right now because I currently have a war going on. Maybe they're polite like that. I wonder what they're waiting on. We'll build 2 more falconets. I got 6. We got 6 each. Falconets are a little bit cheaper than cavalry. Centralization yields benefits. Centralized state for 10 years. Tax efficiency and monthly control. Violent, unfortunately dead, so we'll go ahead and uncheck you. Dionisio. I bet you Dionisio does not party. There, our second African colony. What are they going to build towards next? Owambo, Tijama, Anova Herero. We have Wild Game, Ivory. They could build 2 ivory there. And then 2 gems. Great pestilence still spreading through here. Only have 26 Neapolitans to 14,000 locals. Something tells me that, where would it be under? Religion by location? That Catholicism is probably not all that well spread in my colonies yet. It's 577. We're gonna end up getting that Arpitan Patriots before the Nobility Insurgents fires. I feel bad now. Because they want to revolt, but they can't. Maybe because this war's going on, maybe. And so it feels like I can tax them through the roof to no disadvantage. Let's give them an alright tax for now. I don't want them to be extra revolting. 14,838 people? That feels like it's 2 less. Let's see, they got 2 forts over there. I've also got no transports right now. So I don't want to start sending my guys abroad, because I have minimal way of getting them back. A boy to marry one of these many debutantes. You got your pick of the litter? Gilles de Savoy to marry Hyacinth de Savoy? Now let's see how my grandkids on the disappointing side of the family are looking. 15 years old and 37, 55, 46, 49, 41, 41, 65, 49. Got a great granddaughter who is shrewd. Military and administrative. Let's give her expensive for the generation after next. And you have a little tiny Languedocian Armaric di Lara. A disaster has struck one of our colonies. Many settlers have died, and yet more have returned home. It's a disaster, and we may even lose our colony. Owambo lose 36 people. $36 only? Out of 368? Spare no effort. Oh man, no effort is 21.62. Bertram, you've also got your pick of the litter. Debo shall marry Debo. Andrew Philippe? My grandson, my somewhat disappointing looking grandson. Rowdy. Here, we'll marry somebody with better stats than you have. Everybody has been begging for automate. Margarita de Ball, where were your stats when I had to marry off my grandson? Distant cousin. Prodigy. I used to have prodigies in my children. Why don't I get to have prodigies anymore? Careful, Onyx. Jumping up and down my desk like some kind of furry monkey. Who's the Pope fighting this time? Pope is fighting Castilian-Aragonese War. Pope on the side of Aragon. France on the side of Castile. If we were allied to Castile, then we could join their war and take land away from the Pope. He doesn't want an alliance, because I'm currently also at war. Well, so are you, buddy? Alfonso? You don't see me complaining. France, what do you say? You're in that war. You want to help you out? We can't join in from your side because it's not your war. Next year, we could ask Hungary for a whole buttload of money. Okay, so I'm reading this right. We should be fine over here, except for this part then. We got a whole bunch of pirates, Western Mediterranean. Some are way out in Africa, though, so I don't care too much right now. Western Mediterranean. Western Mediterranean. Pirates of the Gulf of Guinea. None in the New World, though. They're pretty calm over in the Caribbean. The pirate-free Caribbean. Another bachelor coming of age. When you Chilichum, you suspect that you saved your 2FA for your Discord support account on your phone with a broken screen. Trying to pair it now if it doesn't work. Need an adapter to see your phone screen. Oh. I had a laptop like that. That had its screen smashed. But it was still a good laptop. It was decent for its size. It could play CK2 on it and everything. So that laptop I'd plugged to a monitor. And it basically became a weak desktop for the remainder of its life. Best of luck, Chillin' Chum. Embargo England, alright. Hello again, Onyx's butt. You got a window, Onyx? What if I had us? We do have plenty of religious influence. Forget the foreign cleric. We could potentially ask them for crusade. Calling for crusade is only 50 religious influence. That is not a whole lot. We could try to go for Tunis. Egypt's also an option. If I had more boats, plus Tunis, let me see. I don't think they've embraced any more institutions. They have the New World. So Tunis can actually become a colonizing power if they really wanted to. But they don't yet have pike and shot. They have early carracks, 14 of them, Mediterranean galleys, 16. So I could potentially overwhelm them. "15 early carracks, 21 Mediterranean galleys, and 28 caravels, and 1 cog. And there went the music halfway through. Very nice game. $160 for province, and how much do we need to begin subjugation or annexation? 190. That'll be easy enough to get. Total of 12 naval levies to gather along the coastline. I gotta get, once native policies is done, what else should I go for? Should I try to get the transportation ship we don't have? Less proximity cost through port we've researched. Exploration cost cheaper. The Carrack. The heavy ship for this era. Navy morale. Unlocks the flute. A transport ship. With better cannon. Better hull. Maritime presence 0.06. Transport capacity of 400. I could go back to Age of Renaissance, since the flute is a bit away. Bark is a light ship, right? Bark is a light ship, and that's obsolete for right now. The Hulk is a transport ship. Capacity of 300. One less cannon, 12 hull only. But I could get it pretty quickly. It'd just be 100 less troop capacity. Maybe I'll do that, because I don't want my transportation ships going to war anyway. Ideally, if I have a transport ship, then it's being escorted by other ships. Right, Onyx? Onyx, if you're hungry, you should have eaten your food, Onyx. Do you want me to open the door for you so you could try eating your food again? You're licking yourself? Okay, it's just cat grooming time. He wants that social grooming experience. He wants to sit next to me while he licks himself. "16 months and 19 months for North Carolina and the Karoo Coast." More RGOs then? If these guys aren't going to attack me anytime soon. 100% and growing. Maybe there is a permanent inability for revolts to fire if I'm already at war. Maybe that is how it works. Or legumes, alume, hemp. And out of money. Last year, seen a fine harvest, an excellent environment for trader and entrepreneurs. It's been a blessing for our tax base, generating higher income for our kingdom. It'd be nice if I could see any of that. Benefit our kingdom? 7 stability. 1,000 monies, or research progress. Normally, I would say 7 stability is a no-brainer. Take the stability each and every time. But stability feels a bit easier to get here than in Imperator Rome. I no longer have to squander decades at a time, trying to maintain, if not 0.01 positive stability, then struggling to maintain 0.01 negative while it drifts further and further down year after year, waiting for an event to come by and grant me 20 stability on a silver platter. I could actually manage and influence it more here. So while 7 stability is normally the no-brainer, 1,000 gold is quite a lot. Boop. I'm gonna take it, and I'm gonna build more RGOs. More beeswax, more olives, more stone. Onyx, you want me to pet you? Okay, Onyx, here you go. You could have lots and lots of pets, Onyx. You want me to use this wealth to give you affectionate scritchies? You like that, Onyx, when I pet the back of your head and scritch behind your ears? You can't exactly get behind your ears, can you? And how about below your chin? along your jawline. You like that, Onyx? But you know, Onyx, Toasty's bored. That's your little brother, Onyx. You should groom him. He can't pet you like I can, but you're wanting to lick for the mutual grooming? You should be licking him. Come here. Come here. Move, Onyx. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa! Toasty. Toasty, groom your brother. Go on, you. Oh, Toasty just plumped on down. You being lazy right now, Toasty? You all tired right now, Toasty? Oh, more tin. More aluminum, more iron. They can't eat their mercury. How about down in here? We already have maximum for iron. Max on livestock. We'll get them more saltpeter. More lumber. Oh, there goes cash. Spent my 1,000 already. Andrew Cataline? Your mother was Violante. And she just had to die in a random hunting accident. And they say this isn't Crusader Kings. We'll hold off on her. Natives policy unlocked. Integration. We could promote tribesmen into peasants. Humanist progress 0.05. Or I could make trade policy. Colonial authorities encourage trade with the native population to start a regular flow of profitable goods into our markets. We do have tribe populations now. Tribes have their own. They got no power, but they got their own privileges. I've heard some people say that trying to promote out all other tribes too early in is a mistake because there's actually pretty good estate privileges you can give them. Tribal levies, assimilation of tribesmen blocked, expanded registries. Expand farming costs cheaper. Cultural influence minus 2,000. Respected tribal traditions. Tribal cabinet. Tribes allowed in cabinet. And then more decentralization. Prosperity and progress of decentralization. Ah, there's nothing here that speaks to me though. $14.87. Hungary. When can we ask you for cash again? April. 23rd of April of this year, we get a whole buttload of cash from Hungary. Austria's not looking too well. They look like a growth on Hungary now, more so than their own state. Toasty? Wait a bit, Toasty. Toasty, you sound so sad. Look. I've been giving you so much attention, Toasty. We play a lot. We play with the stool, we play with the blanket. Onyx here has been slacking, Onyx. You want to eat Toasty's food, but you don't want to play with Toasty, you don't want to groom him. You're slacking as a big brother kitty, Onyx. I married off Johanna. Oh well. Ferrara still has too many allies. Mantua, Savoy, Upper Bavaria, Papal States. Andrew Catalin will hold off on. Onyx sitting closer to me doesn't... You know that even if I don't see you, I know you're there, right, Onyx? DEA Gracia Rex. Estate satisfaction? Alright. I'll get my estates happier with me. Oh, it's me. I missed the window. Give me your money, Hungary. 2,700. And you're not broke, are you? His tax base is still phenomenal. Take colonial charter for debts. If they had debt. Toasty! Come up here, Toasty. Where are you? Where'd you go, Toasty? There you are. Come up the stool, baby. Toasty. Come here, come here. You just gonna rub on my leg? Ready? Here, you like the stool, don't you? If you're so bored, baby. Oh, you like this? You like this, Toasty? There, Toaster. You satisfied now? You want to climb down the stool? Okay. Well, careful. You see this game Toasty likes to play, Onyx? Your brother is a bit adventurous. Well, do you want to go down now? Which way you want to go, Toasty? You want to go this way? Okay. You're very intelligent, Toasty. You can see the thinking going on in your face right now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You alright there? You alright, little guy? I got you. I got you, Toasty. There, see? Okay, should we bring it back up? Bring it back up. Whoa, whoa. Let's bring it down towards the bed. Is that enough adventuring, Toasty? Hey, Onyx. A badoop. $2,009. How's our colony doing out here? 69.42 progress. France is making too much progress though. 36.77 through Khosrow. We're getting Assini now. Toasty. Patience, little guy. We're gonna be getting some pearls pretty soon. And then 54.92. Still growing our population pretty well. Except for the place where they're migrating away. What is it, Toasty? You want to play again? You want to play again, Toasty? You know, it's the holiday hours officially for retail now, Toasty, so your dad's not going to be back home until late. I got a bit more time until I gotta make dinner, Toasty. You want attention right now? You want attention right meow? And then down he goes to scratch at the scratching post. Any buildings worth building right now? Spinners Guild. We already have plenty of cloth. Should I upgrade things to Havana? Give these guys more chili? They got their own towns now, don't they? Since they're their own place, so they could build their own things. Yeah, Habana, they built a town with plenty of fish. Now I do have to wonder if they could expand out this way themselves, if they feel that their population could sustain it. Or if I gotta send more guys out, if I want them to spread and take advantage of all this tobacco, maize. Lumber, cotton, fish. What do they got here? Fruits. More wild game, fruits. Was that a bit of pink there? We could see a bit of pink, a bit of blue. So we can kind of suss out what resources might be hidden in here. Yellow! It's gold all throughout Hispaniola! We've only got 2 explorers, let's send out another one. We're checking out North Carolina, Caru Coast. We'll set another for Hispaniola. Let's see, proximity isn't the worst right now. Control, I would say, is decent enough for my, novice purposes. So let's build more tin. No, go back. More silver. Silver's maxed out already. More iron is maxed out. But wheat isn't, beeswax isn't. Wool is more meat. Wheat is meat. Next on wool. Oh, that's over in Pavia. Toasty. Why don't you and Onyx play a little, Toasty? I know that I'm the coolest guy in the house, but you guys are cool cats too. Mercury's got a +1. Horses is maxed. Fruit is grossly neglected. Max on wool. Max on wool already. Slow promotion going on there. Pros would look at me. They would see the size of my 2 Sicilies. They would see my colonization efforts. And they will weep and cry and gnash their teeth, knowing I haven't maxed out my RGOs yet. Toasty. Patience, little Toasty. Oops. We'll just do 2 then. What is it, baby? You want me to pick you up, Toasty? You want me to pick you up? And then hoist you onto my shoulder, little guy? Is that it? Is that what your meow meows are about? What is it, little baby? You had your 4 o'clock. Are you still hungry? Down you go. Down you go. And then he'll begin crying anew. Okay, native policy, what should we do? Progress towards humanist or cheaper maintenance? What's he gonna look for? Right. Spiritualist v humanist. If I put humanist from integration, it'll only be 0.11, so we still won't have enough going towards humanist to make much of a dent. I know, Toasty. We'll do trade policy then. We're gonna be good guys this playthrough. At war plus 0.10. It's not even my war. Province is fully maxed out at opinion. Round 3, we're trying to absorb province. This time without absorbing a whole bunch of other guys at the same time. This time without France attacking province. And then losing and giving more land to province to make it take longer. Only 170. And that's as high as it can go? Improve relations 110. Oh. Alright, what else could I give you to get a bump of 20 for opinion? Opinion has improved by 111. The maximum possible is 110. Send a gift. We can give him a whole lot of money. Make blank owe us 5 favors. Offer fleet basing rights. Would give them 10 whole opinion. Food access 10 opinion. Military access 10 opinion. Well, we could do fleet basing and food then. End military access, offer military access. Okay, that's our military access to theirs. Alright. We'll give them military access and food access. But we'll also need more diplomats. You trying to scratch at Onyx in the window, Toasty? %, 94%. It's rather nice having my noble insurgents at 100% without them actually firing their war. Privateering. I turn around and they're right back. There's no end to them. I have to invade my friends and take out the pirate havens they have. Or just have permanent fleets. Maybe I just need permanent fleets here. Hulk being developed. Will be ready by December of this year. Then he could start having actual transports now that my navy levies are shrinking era after era. So what should I get? Culture capacity, morale, stability investment. Number of artists, cheaper gravel roads is really going to help me now I got paved roads. Estate power from cabinet positions minus 10%. That could potentially help with if I have to put people in my cabinet that aren't crown. We could also grab an old trade efficiency that we haven't picked up yet. It's a couple generations behind. How profitable the trade will be directly impacts the price you sell goods to the market. Anything in Renaissance I might want to grab. But we'll now have a little bit of a speed boost. Clergy satisfaction. Orcs. We've already got light ships. Correct section chance. Obsolete dudes now. Toasty, Onyx is out of the window, he's up here. Hey Toasty, I now have 2 cats on my desk. Noble estate satisfaction equilibrium will help with those big babies. Can barely tax them from how much they whine. Maritime trade advantage 0.02. For maritime presence in a sea zone. Oops. No, get out of here. So maybe could go back for Noble Slightly Happy. Local access to raw materials. The production efficiency in this location if the required raw goods are made in the same province. Maybe. Careful, Onyx. A loom output. War galleys. We could try to get ahead on the galley arms race of the Mediterranean. since galleys are still super useful here. Gold output, silver output, and requires mercury. Move along, Onyx. You're bapping. You've been ignoring Toasty all day, and now you're bapping at him. Is that your way of saying you want to play with him, Onyx? You and Toasty could play. I don't mind. I'd prefer if you two played. Naval range. Rights of burghers. I'm tempted by strong guilds. More plutocracy. Production efficiency. Trade efficiency and plutocracy. Progress towards outwards we don't have a whole lot of. We could do colonial authority for now. For outwards and eventually switch on over to strong guilds or maybe even strengthen the rights of the burghers. Market center, benefit with market attraction and trade capacity to owner. Burghers in towns and cities migration attraction. Efficient cabinets, pop promotion assimilation. More iron output and copper output. We are suddenly getting pinched on iron despite having a lot. Pet, Toasty. Movement attached to the movement, armor morale movement cost. Okay, let me try to get... What else do I want for the menu? We could do rights of burghers next. Then grab... Trade capacity? How much trade capacity? 100 guest rooms, locations, and buildings. Prosperity. Cheaper clergy food consumption. Peasants already pretty happy. Let's get that monthly colonial migration first. So we'll turn that one off till after. Get the slightly quicker migration, then get rights of burghers. We've got iron output 75, silver and lead, tin, copper. We have all those, so let's boost those up. The pros weeping as they choose all the wrong stuff in the wrong order. Conversion, migration, more iron output, more copper output. Battle, leadership, law. Ruler needs to rule, or ruler needs to command for more centralization, legitimacy. Free subjects, military tactics, and boo-hoo nobles. Points towards aristocracy. I don't care too much about that, though dry docks might be nice. Monthly sailors, harbor capacity 0.15. An advancement from dock to dry docks. Lazaretto is disease resistance of 25%. Nice. A need for fiber, books, and medicaments. House of Parliament is crown power in a permanent parliament. Lumber, tools, glass, fine cloth, gold, and then fine cloth, books, and paper will be needed to maintain it. There's my flute. Possible government reform +1. Let's make a beeline towards that next, afterwards. Means having to go through army depots, reinforcement speed, battle leadership law, train range over owned land, lazaretto, trade advantage, higher artist cost, then possible government reform. Possible government reform +1. I don't think there's anything I really care to add right now, though, so I don't mind putting that further back in the queue. Admiralty regime sounds really sexy for the cheaper Navy maintenance. 0.1 Navy tradition and progress 0.2 towards naval. But then the heir would have to be an admiral. Upon succession, new ruler elected from the leading admirals. In case no admiral is available, a provisional council will lead the state until a fitting candidate has been found. Black chambers give more towards outwards. Stealth and guile to intercept all kinds of written communications to stay ahead of our enemies, make our espionage more effective. I don't really use spy networks right now because either it needs too many spies or things cost too much scale and money, or the casus bellis you could create are kind of shit anyway. Fixed vassal obligations. 15 to loyalty of subjects. That's going to help the people on the Reddit and the forum complaining about the opinion or loyalty disadvantage to centralization. 15 loyalty of subjects and 0.10 towards outwards. All roads 10% cheaper and trade range higher. Foreign buildings cheaper, diplomatic and trade range. Colonial range 10% and 0.05 outwards is pretty minor. Conciliatory progress, -1 expected diplomatic spending. Diplomatic spending is a sink, a money sink right now. Loyalty such as 5. Traditional economy. Tax efficiency 5% at the expense of more powerful nobles and 0.1 aristocracy. Tax efficiency 5% for only 0.1 decentralization. More efficient cabinets and centralization. Reduction of corruption for more efficient cabinets and more centralization. Patrimonialism needs a country rank of 3 and no folk religion, it seems. Less powerful estates, less happy estates, worse tax efficiency, fewer cabinet seats, and traditionalist. Nah. Harbor administration, though. Naval maintenance cheaper, progress towards naval. Every coastal location will gain -5 proximity through ports and local monthly development growth. That's pretty cool. I just need 50 towards naval, and we're currently 18.38 and can't push further than 9.36. Monthly research, institution, innovative. I simply cannot leave spiritualist, so humanist is not going to happen. Capital economy. I'm at 25.79, I'm halfway there. For trade maintenance, minus 5%, that's pretty big to me right now. Minus 10% monthly inflation. And further progress towards capital. Bank ledger sounds pretty sexy. Harbor administration sounds pretty sexy. Iron, copper, stone output and decentralization. Universal serfdom. 0.10 towards serfdom. Minus 50 peasant power. What peasant power? They're already at 3.62. And crown power plus 3.3. So, if I get 25 more capitalism, or capital economy, then bank ledger system we can do. If we can do, what, 30 more naval? 32 more naval rounding out. Anything else I can give my burghers to attract more capital economy? My burghers already have so many privileges. What's a few more? Market attraction for 33 power, 5 happiness. A little more plutocracy. Capital economy 0.05. And trade capacity up. Commercial advisory council. Double burger trade capacity while cutting my own trade capacity by 1/4. I'll mess with privileges later. It's only 1483. 8 and 11 months for my explorers to come back. Maximum profit per level. Building type maximum profit per level. Alright. Just make more. Actually, remove market filter. All my markets. Highest tax base per buildable RGO. Tax base increase per buildable RGO. Alright. Put a couple more here. Wine. Everybody wants wine. Already building. Let's go to 6-4. Sugar. 1.99. Not possible to upgrade the salt fields in Duris. And that's it for those. I can't upgrade any further. Iron. All my iron's already been worked on. Horses. Can't. Oh, that's why. I've spent all my money. Very smart me. Marie. Anybody you can marry? Many you can, nobody I want you to. Toasty, I was just thinking it's been a while since you cried at me. Are you upset because Onyx has a stool? Where'd you go, Toasty? Onyx has a stool, but where are you? Oh, you're at my feet. I didn't see you, Toasty. It's all dark in here. Excuse me. Of course, it is going to take forever for these people to populate in, to promote in. Given control isn't the best, so that slows down my pop promotion speed. Stability also directly impacts pop promotion speed. Consul William de Dijones and his ship have been stuck in the open sea of Kauru coast for a while. No wind or current to propel them. Supplies running low. Crews becoming more and more agitated. Some of the animals they got with them have already been either eaten or thrown overboard to alleviate the strain on water and rations. If nothing is done, who knows how much longer they can survive. Lose 2.44 progress and gain more towards spiritualist. Must be something we can do, try everything. Lose money, lose a tiny amount of progress, and gain 5 towards innovative. We're already beyond the innovative cap for right now, so that only helps out even more. Alphonse Frederic. We can marry the Monea girl. Ferrara, we only need, like, how much land for Italy? 28 more locations. Ferrara has so many of them. Yeah, Toasty, we're gonna gobble up Ferrara someday. Alright, province. 80! We got 3 diplomats again. We gave you military access, give you food access. And then, now that they're at 190, we could begin annexation. Which it still says is going to be finished by December of... Oh, 87. Wait. Oh, now that's diplomat en route. To last until the 1st of June, 1504. So just under 20 years. And now we could build hulks. I'm gonna have to build so many hulks. Annexation. Finally, gobble up province after all this time. Who's all in the personal union here again? It's easy to forget now that they repatched out, or they repatched the junior union members constantly spamming you for law changes. Maybe it's just Mondovi. Maybe Mondovi itself was a poison pill, and now that they're out of the union, nobody else cares too much. Province, Croatia, and Seva. Little tiny Seva. Just town of Seva. We could probably annex them too, no problem. We'll slow down province a little bit. But it's only one guy. one guy gets absorbed so quickly, and then Croatia will be the only remaining member of the Union. Seva. No, that's finale. Oh, right. One of my other tiny vassals that got picked up from consuming somebody else. County Seva's at 69.61 opinion. Gotta get you to 190. And we could improve you up to 110. So it's also going to be a situation where we'll have to start giving you more food access, military access, just to bump it up a little bit more. We're doing good at this anti-Serbia war. Plus 47. Okay, what if I wanted... This is doing plus 47 anyway. Need at least 10 war score, we've done 0. Oh, I can't cheat them! And that means they won't allow war reparations either, right? Nah. If we just did 10 little things, we would have 37 to spend. Get a bit more cash out of them. Province under their food access agreement. Just to bring us down to 180. Just to put us below the 190 required. I see your game. I see what's going on here. Well, still 3 per month. Just 190 to start then? How much do they want? 800 monies for 10 satisfaction. Get out of here, nobles. Alright, the annexation hasn't slowed down any, so the 190 is just to start, not to maintain. Cool. And I think what I'll do is these locations in here, I'll probably sell to France. Just so we don't get a bit of an ugly relationship with each other. Silk, lead, iron, sturdy grains. I'll still be getting silk, fruit, alum, wheat, some wool, some olives. Loco Shrine in Sabina. Local clergy power. Conversion of clerics blocked. That's it. Right, more bachelors they need. They got plenty of debutantes as it is. Only 3 more constructions going. Who, specifically all, is a Pope aligned to? Too many people. Ferrara, Aragon, Vinois, Savoy, French Comte and Lorraine. Mantua is like with Pavia, Aquila and Ferrara. So it's a little bit smaller. Just have to put some guys over here to keep their fleets from moving in. And I've got some forts around Pavia. And some frontier forts with Mantua and Ferrara. So we could play it somewhat defensively. Mantua. Should we go for you next? To drag Ferrara into a war. And get our 20-some extra lands to form Italy. 20-some extra lands to form Italy. I think that'd be a fair goal to get towards. Go from 2 Sicilies. Which is a whole lot more than just 2 Sicilies now anyway. They say that the best Casaspelli is no Casaspelli. But I don't have all the stability to just throw around like currency. I think what I'll do... I could feed territories to this guy, couldn't I? We could seize territory if we're the HRE. To be like the HRE. Support loyalists, support military. Return land that we should take from our subject. I don't see the option to give though, because I was thinking maybe I could put another charter over here. And then as colonies, as territories become mine, feed them to Havana. But I don't know if it works that way. What I could do is we do have cocoa, chili, iron. So, how does this split province rise? Baracoa. There's no one place that has like lots of good RGOs in it in one. Tobacco, maize. So this one's kind of alright. With some exotic goods. Baracoa. So Baracoa's got iron, cocoa, chili, copper. Maize, cocoa, and Bayamo. Tobacco, maize. And this little bit over here, who cares? Camagüey. Has just fish, beeswax, sand. Right now, our guys giving us chili, tobacco, cocoa. Once I figure out the trade game, we are going to be lush. Hey, Onyx. Okay, boy, there's so many debutantes you gotta marry, pick. So maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll put another charter out here. Colonies. Appalachia in the East Coast. Baracoa. Apalao, Florida. Hold on, Onyx. So Barakawa we could put one onto. Bayamo, if I wanted some stuffs. Kamagui if I want no stuffs. Monthly maintenance distance, number of colonial charters. I do have to wonder if this guy is going to spread on his own or not. I've read from the Reddits about people who steal maps and find out that their colonies have spread far beyond what they expected. So maybe they do? Much to the chagrin of certain governmental and societal elements, our current kingdom enjoys a great deal of freedom in the fields of faith and the arts. Lately, our commitment to free art has led to the production of a treatise praising the merits of any kingdom free from censorship. As such a state nurtures and nourishes competent theological thought and artistic endeavors. The treatise, an analysis of the splendid, regionally well known by Landolfo Bruno, out of the way Onyx, who has no artistic ability at all, but he's adept, he could fake it till he makes it, is sure to be read by many across our lands, leading to an increased awareness and support of the ideals of artistic freedom, and by extension, freedom in other elements of the kingdom. This sounds good to me. We're still locked into spiritualist, and very slowly exchanging aristocracy for plutocracy, very, very slowly. But we have free subjects. We're innovative instead of traditionalist. So it fits. Freedom should be celebrated. 2.5 stability and free subjects. Lose stability and get towards certain... No, easy answer then. Free subjects and more stability, yeah. You're kind of blocking Onyx. 3 more days, 5 more months. North Carolina discovered. Let's see what goods we got in Carolina. Lumber, legumes, clay. A bit of maize out there, some wild game. Tobacco. They do got some tobacco. How does this split up? Quite a bit. Move, Onyx. Maybe I'll let North America go to the lesser competing powers. Hispaniola are exploring 5 more years. Excuse me, Onyx. I know you want to be close, Onyx. I know you want to be... I'm almost done, Onyx. It's almost 8 hours of stream, okay? So I'm going to be done very, very soon, baby. Exploration. How about we go into Canadian Atlantic Coast area, Gulf of Mexico, and what's the hold up? We got one final place here to do. Oh, 2 places. Jarwiguay, once Catamumble's done. Wait. No, that's not right. Draga's over 100%. Chitageas after Katamombo. So these two. Gotta get up into the mountains after. To our lumber and silver. Lumber and silver. They made the gold area their main capital because they built there first. They knew exactly what they wanted. They knew they wanted gold. Isn't that worse if they have their capital for the province? Or if they have a town, let's say, on a gold producing area because you want more rural extractive stuff on it? Let's see, this is all one province, right? Province of Tsushima. Could I move their capital of province somewhere closer to sea? Salt, pearls, fish, livestock, fruit, fish. Is that the issue? They don't want to put their capital on a food-producing region? We'll put it here, where there's salt then. Can I switch it? Downgrade location, found a town. Is there a way to switch like province capital? Province capital. The figurative heart of the province, the most populated developed location of the province, will be automatically selected as a province capital. Okay. So what if I build a town someplace then? If I build a town someplace, then by definition, that'll be more developed, yeah? Fish, fruit. Fish apparently has really poor profit margins. We had the 443 to found a town. Does not have a total population greater than 5,000. Okay. Well, if they want to put a town on their gold-producing thing, oh well. Benin's got some stripes on it. Andrew Robert, Maria's kid. We'll have you marry Katarina de Beau. And we've now got the wild game of a Wombo. The wheat of Lower Pinda. Who are we going for next? Oh, you cutie Onyx. Ovaharero? They got gems in Ovaharero. They're doing everything but the ivory. Everything but the ivory, come on. More ivory next door. Could I explore it on here? Monthly progress, exploration cost, exploration time. I'd expect it would have a lot of exploration there. 18 months, 20 months, 21. South Macaronesia area. 93 months! Just to check there and back. We know that Spain or Portugal or France owns it anyway. South Gabon, North Gabon. So it seems like interior is not possible. Yoruba, Congo. We could do South Congo in 21 months. But we can't do inside here, it seems. We've already got 2 explorations going. 2 months for the Kauru Coast. Let's see what the Kauru Coast has for us. So many guys to promote. Sheep farms, Glass Guild. I didn't go to Glass Guild lately. Okay, Frederick Brothers. Wait for a second. We'll marry you first. And then, Jacques Frederick, I'm so sorry to say there's nobody else for you to marry. Sucks. Little tiny edge crew here. This is 45.15% of Khosrow. We're outpacing them though. We're gonna get Asini and then Tomuri. Karoo Coast Exploration. Oh, that's it. We got the southern curve of Africa here. We can get more downwards exploration. So what should we do? We could try to get along the southern coast of South America and then maybe curve along to the Pacific. It's gonna put us pretty far away. I don't think I'm gonna worry too much about competing colonial powers yet anyway. As you could tell by me not even caring about colonizing North America yet, because the spread of resources for me aren't attractive enough. Four years for Hispaniola. I know we have another explorer. Building exploration towards, yeah, 52 days before he begins his exploration of the Gulf of Mexico. So where should I put the next explorer? Down here or over here? From over here, we could potentially get a nice hook over this way. Get up towards Madagascar. Get into the lemur trade. Egyptians so smug that Italy is up over this way and then suddenly Italians up from below. But I figure this is a bigger area. Maybe we'll get more ivory this way. Karoo area. Okavango area. Oh, we can explore the Okavango area now. Onyx, hold on, baby. Goring, Hakona area. But not this bit? Okavango? No, Karoo. Yeah, we can. Let's do Karoo. Giovanni Assen, go prove your worth. See how my kids are doing. Hasn't joined a chivalrous order. We have a decade cooldown still in place. So, we have a couple baby-sized colonies in Africa, and it's a couple of decent-sized ones, decent to me, growing in the New World. Money isn't as scarce anymore, I should say. We have 100% on nobility insurgents, but they're being very kind and not attacking. I think it's because this ongoing war against Serbia is probably blocking them from firing, because I can't think of any other reason why they wouldn't fire as soon as they hit 100%. But I think right now I'm going to call this good for today. Not so good because my competent daughter died, and so her kids no longer get to inherit. I'm sure they'll be fine cabinet members when the time comes. But now we gotta go to crown Princess Eleonora. Miss 48, 61, 49. With 65, 49, 40 on her kid. 49, 41, 41. 35, 55, 47. Shrewd kid, expensive education. Maybe little Catalin here will change the pattern and actually be good. If we go by the feminine line, we got a couple of kids here. Great-grandson, great-granddaughter, if you maintain the absolute cognatic primogeniture. Then Margarita di Lara. Oh, we don't want to be Lara, though. We want to be back to Andrews. That's the whole point. But either way, alright, I'm going to call it here for now. Pretty fun progress. Rather enjoying that we're beating France, Castile, Portugal to the colonization game. I'm surprised they haven't made it up. They seem more interested in Africa than the New World. I'm surprised Castile hasn't made their way over yet, given they had a head start with this clump of islands here. I see you, Onyx. Sticking your tongue out when you get your head pat. So, I guess the next objective is going to be finding a way to master the trade game and turn these exotic goods into big money in the markets here. According to the Reddit, once you get colonies, you're basically maximizing money if you know how to trade. So I guess I got homework to do then, maybe. So for now, that's gonna be it. Thank you guys for hanging out. Let's see who we have online right this second to raid. And let's hope that with our succession, our grandkids are better tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow? I don't know. Because Mom wants to do family brunch and then putting up a Christmas tree. Then dank movie night. So maybe we'll take tomorrow off. I have been feeling crummy after all. For all the rich food and the junk food I've been eating in equal measure. Schubert's on doing point-and-click adventure in. Macaw's on. Still doing his licensed superhero games. Let's go raid Macaw. So thank you all folks for hanging out. Maybe Sunday I'll come back to this. So do stick around for the raid. Say hi to Mac. And I'll catch you guys later. Take care of yourselves.
しく浴びるとさよなら痛みも消えてゆくよ。ああ思い切り今日生きたやつにはもっと大きな明日がきっと来るのさ。Tomorrow 走ろう新しく Tomorrow 輝こう強く